Welcome, 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 welcome. We're here again. Glaze me, glaze me. Let me wait for some people to come in. But today will be interesting. We'll do a lot today. A lot. I definitely said I was gonna come here at 11, but trust, I had to clean my room because it was atrocious. Horrible. But it doesn't matter. We're here now. I think we're here. Are we? Yeah, we're here. Shoot. Let me just make sure this is good, because I know YouTube be mad when I don't be responding to them, so... Yup, let's put them right here. Oh my gosh. Wowzers. So many. They're trying to do so much. Alright. We got it. What's up? Ichigo, we missed you over here, bro. Sorry for being an hour late. A lot was going on, trust. Had to clean my room. A little bit. I mean, not a little bit. It was I say we cleaned it a fair amount. How are we doing on this fine afternoon? Or evening, wherever you're at? Bro, I gotta make sure that I focus on both my Twitch and my YouTube. This will be a tough battle for me. Nah, I don't have Facebook, bro. But I do have a Twitch you can follow. Alright. Let's get to cooking. We have a lot we need to do today. Hopefully we didn't get resetted. Yeah, pickles, we're going to try to get them to 55 so that we can get outrage. We need more dragon type moves, trust. Alright, what am I looking for? Somewhere we could talk. I need to make a new Instagram or something. So that way I can reach my audience. My small audience. My knitted community. But you really should follow the Twitch. Trying to get monetized on there. Twitch. Trying to get monetized. Alright. Let's see. We got pickles. Miracle, blueberry. Yeah, blueberry does not need to get leveled up anymore. Moth, rider. Wait, this is a ground type gym, so water is going to be good against them. Oh yeah. Your data is about to finish. Wait, what you mean data? Switch. We might have to one-shot all these people with blueberry though. Hello guys, welcome to the Twitch. Y'all might as well say something so I know y'all not bots. It's a lot of that happening. It's a lot. OC for you. Oh, also hi retinue new. My fault if I pronounced it wrong. But for OC, I should say that you what do you have in mind so far? Like, what is it for? Alright, let's put XP share. What you mean? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Let's put it on pickles. Alright, let's go back to this gym. I don't think it's anywhere else we can really level him up. Alright, let's go here. Let's fight everybody we can. Bro. Oh, it's just a Machoke. We good. 43? I need to say something. We are not hero in Minecraft. Oh yeah, I know we're not the hero in Minecraft because like don't we like pillage things? Surf. Alright, we're starting to cook. Ooh, that was almost a one-shot. Please don't do much. Bro, they're kind of strong in this gym. Alright, 52. Pickles is 42, that's good. No, don't evolve. Don't evolve. You can evolve once you get to 55. Actually, 56. Alright. Fight me! 17. Black guy, red hair. That's not bad. Wait, what type of hair? Like, is it in braids? Or is it like a fro? Like, what is it? Like, what's the hair? Alright, let's do surf. We're going to keep spamming surf, guys. Bro, we could really give, maybe we shouldn't have given Blueberry Surf. Is there any way to remove HMs in this game? Let's look up HM remover. In Pokemon Firered Leaf Green. Please be a... Alright, so... we can go to the move deleter, right? And then what I'm thinking of is like removing this off Blastoise, giving him a different move. That might be the method. A fade? That's not bad. Bro, it better not be one of them ball fades. At least you ain't give him dreads like everybody does every single other black character. Those side dreads are just regular ones. It would be tough to like see some freeforms though. You could also give him a cruddy. Surf. Bro, are all these people a part of Team Rocket? Wait, lock in? Bro, I'm locked in. Trust, I'm locked in. Yo, they are giving me a lot of money. How do I get up there? I don't know, but I'm ready to start just fighting everybody in here. Yes, fight me. Let me show you what I can do. I also gotta, after I'm done fighting him, I'm gonna get Thunderbolt, bro. Trust. That would be a good move to buy. Blueberry, you already know what to do. Surf. Alright, let me swap him out. Let's see if Pickles can do anything. Alright, let's use Dragon Rage. Let's see how much that does. Alright, that's a decent amount. Wait, no! Stop. Stop. Alright, yeah, we got Sub Blueberry out. He's not ready for this. Let's go. Wait, Sub Pickles out. Sub Pickles out. I'm getting the names confused. Alright, Pickles is gone. Alright, let's see what we can... That's not going to affect us at all. Fuck. Blueberry is tough. Hopefully this can get my man some more XP. 800. Alright, that's what we're going to have to start doing. We're going to put Pickles in first, right? More XP. Now watch the method. Sub him out. Sub him out real quick. Here comes the Blueberry. Y'all see the method? Y'all peep it? Alright, Ritanu peeps the method. Let's do Surf. Thankfully, I don't think they have Sturdy in this game. Yeah, they don't. Bro, we're 11 minutes in, and I really think we can beat this gym. Wait, no! I don't want to put Pickles in for this one. So you might just gotta us. This should get him to like level. Alright, Marowak. Yes, Sub Pickles in. Watch the method. Watch the method. Then we sub Blueberry back in. Right? I'm finally starting to get the names right. We sub him back in. That's not going to do nothing to us. Okay. Yeah, that's not doing nothing. Let's hit him with Surf. Right. One shot? Yes! That's what I'm talking about. We easily one-shotted the Marowak. Got Pickles to level 43. Safeguard. Yeah, we gotta swap this in for Thunderbolt. But it's like this move can't be evaded though, so it's like it really be doing its thing. I might have to, I don't know, but this is definitely getting swapped to Outrage. This is Thunderwave, But it does paralyze. And Hyper Beam? I don't know, but I know we're swapping this to Outrage. We might have to... Status? Nah, we don't need that. We're strong. No! No! Stop! 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 No! I might have to start leading with Pickles first, so that way we can get the most XP for him. 40? You're starting to get a little too strong, Surf. Alright, we got him. Yes. Swap him out, swap him out. Peep this. Yeah, we're going to swap him back. Hopefully Blueberry can handle this. Bro, I shouldn't have gave away all those all my rare candies. That was the worst mistake I ever did. Thankfully, this new method is working. If it didn't, I would start crying. Alright, let's go back. Let's heal. The XP method is working. Alright, ready to go to the Pokemon Center. Heal up. Alright, let me stop fucking with you. I gotta stop trolling. Alright. We're healed. Wait. I gotta look at our team real quick. We might have to make some adjustments. Alright, so... Blastoise. Dual types didn't exist, did they, Summary? Water type. Alright, wait. Go back. Fire, dragon, poison. Okay, dual types do exist. Bug and poison. So we have 2 poison types. Alright. Let's look up what Venomoth weakness. Alright. It's weak to psychic, rock, and electric. Okay. Now let's make another tab. Sorry guys, this is very crucial. I need to know what all my Pokemon are weak to. Trust. Wait, no! I'm struggling with the tabs. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Rider, which is Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee. I think... Yeah, he is Hitmonlee. Weakness. Depending on his weakness, depends on if we keep him. Alright. So, he's weak to... Psychic, Fairy, and Flying. So far, we're very weak to Psychic right now. I don't know how we beat Sabrina. Oh yeah, we used Blueberry. Mr. Nido, my goat Nidoking. Nidoking weakness. Water, psychic, ground, and ice. So what I'm saying is we're very weak to we're very weak to psychic. What about Pickles? I think the only thing he's weak to is... Wait. Dratini. Weakness. I think they're only weak to Ice. Okay, Ice and Dragon in this game. So we have a very horrible weakness to Ice and Dragon. So we're definitely... I mean, we can use Dratini Pickles against, like... Lance, but it's gonna be difficult. Miracle, I think, is only weak to water types, and I don't know. Let's look up Ninetales weakness. Alright, so just water, rock, and ground. So we're screwed against ground. So what I'm saying, ground and... Alright, so what is Blastoise weak to? Blastoise weakness. Alright, so he's weak to electric and grass. That's it. Alright, so we're very weak to psychic. Do we have anything to counter psychic? Yeah, we need to figure out a way to get away from psychic and ice. So if we go against Articuno, we're screwed. Overly screwed. I don't think it's no saving us if we go against him. Yo, what are we gonna... So what I'm thinking is, right, Venomoth, good nature, good, decent nature, good, not decent, good. So what we might have to do is get something that counters... Wait, let's look at the Elite Four. Elite Four. Leaf Green moves. Teams. Alright, so we're fucked against Lorelei. Like, we're cooked against Lorelei to a different level. For Bruno, I feel like he has rock and fighting. I feel like we're gonna be good as long as we just spam Blastoise, but That means we gotta like over level him. We also need something else to go against. Yeah, ground and rock fighting. Probably Blastoise and Lee will do the job. I mean, not Lee. Blastoise and Miracle. Alright, for Agatha, we definitely... Our best bet is getting a dark type. Now that I'm saying this, yeah, we're gonna have to swap out Lee or one of them for a dark type. For them, for Lance, we're definitely going to need... Yo, we're going to need like a ice type or something. But we can also give Blastoise an ice type move that will sweep the whole team. He has a level 60 Dragonite. Alright, so since we picked... He's gonna have Pidgeot, Rhyhorn, Arcanine, and Venusaur. Yeah, we need to level up a lot. Genuinely, we need to level up so much. It's crazy how much we have to level up. So what I'm thinking about doing is we need a... Our whole team is really good, but we're overlapping. So I feel like we might have to take Ryder and Moth out for a dark and ice type, probably. So we can add Articuno to the team, is what I'm thinking. And then maybe sub him out for like a dark type. Yo, what are the dark types in this game? Was dark types even created? Dark types. Gen 3. Yeah, it was introduced in Gen 3. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, it's no dark types available. So what the hell are we gonna do? Alright, let's see what's strong against. What's strong against Ghost and Fire Red, Leaf Green. Alright, so we need a Psychic type. Psychic moves hit Ghost for double damage. So do we get like... I don't know, because I don't really want a Kadabra. Psychic types in Fire and Leaf Green. Yeah, we might have to go with Leaf Green. Yeah, we might just gotta go with Alakazam for real. Is this a good idea? Probably. Let's see. Alright, so we should get an Alakazam, okay. Yo, it's gonna be... How are we gonna... So we might as well just do it now, honestly. To cover this. Alakazam. Let me see if I have anything in the Pokedex. I mean, not Pokedex, but PC. Alright, let's deposit. Hitmon, store. Alright, withdraw. Let's see what we have in here. We have a poison type. I don't know if poison is good against ghosts. Let's see, so... Haunter. Yeah, we don't have anything that could. Alright, we need to find an Aber. Let's just get out the way now. 24 and 25. Alright. Let's withdraw. Where's my flying machine? Alright, let's fly. Where's Route 24? One, two, three. Indigo Plateau. Yo, why are the routes so confusing in this game? Cerulean City. Alright, let's go to Cerulean. We're starting to make progress, trust. I definitely know what I'm doing. Alright, and then Cerulean. Route 24 is up this way. Alright, let's go find me my Aber. Please be an Aber. Wait, what's the best? I just want to get in leaf green. Alright, so we need, I'm probably going to get a modest one. We're gonna grind for a modest Aber, bro. Let's see how good this goes. Bro, a Weedle? I don't want a Weedle. Yo, where is it? Yes! Alright. Level 8. Bag. Yo, we're immediately using a great ball. I am not playing with that thing, bro. Where's my balls? I might fucking run it. Alright, let's use an Ultra Ball. Please be modest. You can't get away. Thank you. No, we're not giving you a name yet. I gotta make sure you're good first. Alright, let's go back. Wait, I could just fly. Thank you, meat. My little HM slave. Alright, let's go back. Yes. Let's see what we have. Us. Boot up the PC. Deposit. You're not needed, Moth. Alright, let's see what we have. Withdraw. Wait, no. No. Alright. Where are you? Bro, I'm not playing these games ever. I need to see if you're modest. Summary. Bashful? What the fuck does bashful do? Yo, I did not just waste the ultra ball on a bashful Aber. Alright, let's go back. Wait, let's clip that real quick. Trust. Wait, no. How do I clip? Alright, wait, no, it's theater mode. How do I clip? Yo, I'm ready to crash out. How do I clip? Ah! Share. Okay. Can I hear? Wait, can I hear? Yo. I'm ready to crash. Wait, no! Ah! Alright, I think right here. Alright, right here. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, save clip. Sorry guys, I had to clip it. I do not know what I'm doing. Alright, this time we're not going to get a bashful Abra. Trust. Bro, if you were just left, I think they didn't want to see me clip. If I don't clip, nobody else will. And I need viewers. Please be a bro. Yo, how is it ready to die? Alright, let's keep looking. Yo, we're 31 minutes in. My back. Alright, we're going to sit like this. I think this is good enough. Wait, us. Yo, alright, this is good enough. This is good enough. Let's see on OBS if it's good enough. Yay! It's good enough! Alright. Let's get away. I can lean back in this chair. Alright, let's see what we got. A Caterpie. Bro, just give me a bashful Abra. Is that too much to ask for? I'm ready to start using Great Balls on him instead. Please, Abra. No! And I can't even change your nature. Bro. Yo, I just need an Abra. Please be an Abra. Yes. Alright. Level 12. Good sign, good sign. Alright, bag. Ultra Ball. Wait, that's a Great Ball. Alright. Oh, hopefully this is the method. 2, 3. We got him. We got him. Please be modest. Please be modest. Please be modest. Crap. I didn't mean to click this. Alright, let's just call him Uber Eats. Hopefully you're the one. I'm gonna be irritated if I just nicknamed you and you're useless. Alright, Uber Eats. Yo, what is this? It's another Abra. Alright, this might... We can't go 3 out of... 0 out of 3, bro. We can't go We can't go 0 out of 3. We can't. Alright, let's see if this one's the right one. No. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's withdraw. Yo, why can't I? Who did I let in the... Yo, why is Abra here? Wait, Uber Eats. Summary? Timid? Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. But we could do better. Okay, Uber Eats might be the one. Let's deposit. Yeah, let's... Fuck. Let's store him. Let's store him. Alright, withdraw. Let's see how the other one is. Uber Eats. Uber Eats is good. Summary. Is this one modest? Hasty? Timid's not bad though, because it makes him fast. And I do need fast Pokemon. We do. Alright, Uber Eats is staying. Withdraw. Maybe it was meant to be. Yo, this sounds fat. Maybe I shouldn't have called him Uber Eats. Alright, the next person we have to get is Articuno. Wait. Shouldn't we level? Yeah, I think we should level up. Wait. Let's hand the XP share to item. Wait, no. Crap. Item. Take. Yep. Now I'll give it to Uber Eats. Wait, what does teleport do? Item. Gift. Alright, let's give him... Where's the XP share? Where's the XP share? Alright. We gave him the XP share? Where are we? Wait, I want to see what teleport does. Let's see. Or does it just work in caves? Oh, it takes you to healing spots. That's tough. Bro, welcome viewer. You might as well say something so I know you're not a robot. Trust. The way our team is, we're definitely not going to be able to beat, whatchamacallit. Alright, so let's use Meep to fly. Let's go to Cinnabar Island. Bro, this is all a part of the process. Wait, what HMs do I need to get, Yo, this guy's too weak, but I guess we can fight him. Shockwave. Yo, this was the worst time for me to decide to actually start leveling up Pokemon. This is going to take forever. Chill on the slur, chill on the slur. Alright, Seafoam Islands. I might mess around and use a Master Ball on him. I'm not gonna hold you. What do I have to lose using a Master Ball on him? I mean, it would make it quicker too. Yo, these Pokemon are kinda weak. Wait, what HMs are needed to get Articuno? No, it's Ray Die. Where is the charger, whatchamacallit? Okay. My controller just fell into my lap. Wait. Trust. I can play without the controller. Alright, let's put this bad boy in. Did I really just say that? The game's getting to me. Alright, we're charged up. We're charged up. I think charged up. No! Alright, we're actually charged up. Okay, we're charged. Uber Eats grew to level. Alright. Wait, what Pokemon? Let's keep using Shockwave. What Pokemon beats Articuno and Fire Red Leaf Green? Bro, he's a level 50 Ice and Flying. Weak to ground. Alright. I'm starting to get information to help. So... we have Nidoking with... Yo, how does he get Earthquake? Arcanine can get Surf. Alright, so we can get Ice Beam, Surf, Bite, and Waterfall. Bro, trust, we're ready to look up a tutorial on how to... But we should probably wait for that. Alright, let's do... Shockwave. Does this even level him up at all? That's so little XP, bro. Uber Eats item. Wait, no, I didn't mean to take the XP share. I'm tripping. Take it back, take it back. Alright, do I have to HM strength though? Alright, let's look in the TM case. Alright, we have strength. Alright, fly. Is Mewtwo really hard to catch? Realistically, I might, hear me out guys, I might use the Master Ball on Articuno. Like, I'm really thinking about it. I'm sorry guys. Wait. Honestly, I might as well just teach him. Who can I teach strength? Wait, what moves does Mr. Nido know? He got Thrash, Focus Energy. When did I teach him Mega Horn? I don't know. Yo, who should I teach strength? They're able to learn it. Brain dance. Secret power. Bite. Why does he have secret power? Alright, he learns hydro pump, but I'm probably not gonna. Power 100, accuracy 100. Wait, so where can I find Ice Beam? Damn, so we need like 80,000 polka dollars, guys. Alright, let's go and get our Articuno. Are we ready? Absolutely not.
When playing games on PC, do you ever wonder
Wait, so I do go from this way. Alright, so let's go in Fuchsia City. Wait, it should be over here. Alright. Let's go here. Alright. Bro, these bugs. I mean, fish. Tentacles. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, we're here. Alright, let's just get these Pokemon out the way. Shockwave. Honestly, I don't really need a Zapdos or a Moltres, so we might just not get it. Alright, so then go this way, this way. Let's watch me do this. So far, we're halfway there of finding him. I think. A big pearl. That's actually useful. Alright, let's use Shockwave. Bro. Disable. Alright, let's just use Dragon Rage. Let's finish him. Alright, let's just Shockwave him. If anything gets in our path, we're just gonna spam. Shockwave! Alright, he's fast asleep. This one should get him. Bro, all these Pokemon trying to get in the way of me getting the Articuno. I didn't mean to do that. Please one shot. That was good. That was good! Alright, what level is... Alright, Uber Eats is close to evolving. They must really want me to catch this Pokemon. Alright, if it survives this, I'll catch it. No! This is an ice type though. I mean, technically we could just get this and go about our day. Let's see if we can catch this and go about our day. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, I do not want to name you, little bro. We need to keep doing our thing. Us. Yo, another Zubat. Alright, Shockwave. One shot. Alright, let's go here. Yo, how many seals am I going to see? Let's just keep using shockwave. Bro, I hate when they use rest. Alright, I'm gonna try hyper beam. Please one shot. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna just start using hyper beam. Screw Thundershock. I do need a better whatchamacallit though. I hope this was the right thing to do. Alright, we have a Kadabra. Alright, let's go over here. Surf. Oh, he's right there. All right, let's just save right here. Let's double save. All right, it's time to get to work. Let's see if we really like that. Let's see. Alright. Who should we lead in with? Alright, so first I want to try Hyper Beam. So let's try to get off a Hyper Beam first. Alright, Hyper Beam. Mind Reader? What does that do? Oh, that did nothing. Why is bro's speed rising? Let's use Shockwave. Alright, he doesn't seem that bad fighting him currently. He's just mind reading and doing other dumb stuff. I think we're good. Alright, let's hit Shockwave one more time. Alright, let's use Thunder Wave. Paralyzed. Alright. Alright, Dragon Rage is he's weak. So this should get to red. Ooh, that's perfect. Alright, so we definitely just did that with only. Ooh. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, this is definitely going to take a lot of Pokeballs. I mean, Ultra Balls, come on. Yo, you're pretty weakened. What does that even do? Bro. He's kind of... Let me not say nothing right now, right? Yeah, let me not say nothing. Alright, so this is... We already got him down to where we want, right? So now it's just about seeing what we can do with this. Because he's already paralyzed. We just gotta keep throwing balls at him at this point. Bro. Why is it so hard to catch? He's at like 1 HP. Yo, why is our... What percent chance? Yo, what percent chance to catch Articuno? Because this is... one of the hardest. Ultra ball paralyzed. Alright, so 2. Bro, we're not even... Please. Bro. You have nothing better to do with your life than let me catch you? Come on. Come on. Come on. Bro. It's not that hard to just let me catch you. It's not that hard. Just let me catch you. Just let me catch you. Please, please, please. 2. Stop reading my mind and let me catch you. Yo, we're running out of balls currently. Yo, come on, let me catch you in this ball. Please. Por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Ah. Yo. Please. Yo. Please, Articuno. I love you so much. Por favor. Por favor. Please. Let me catch you. I'm not gonna get you this down just for me to use a Master Ball. Please let me catch you. Let this be the 1% chance. Like, this is... Yo. I don't have time for AI viewer stream, boo, bro. I'm just trying to catch this Pokemon. Please. Yo. Ice Beam? Yo, I genuinely do not have time for this. Yo, why would you Ice Blueberry like that? Let me catch you. Yo, this is annoying. Bro, I did not do all this for this to just not catch him, bro. Please. 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 Articuno, please. We could be a good fit together. Oh, please. I love you. Please. Don't do me how my ex did me, bro. Please. Bro. Dummy. 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 Please. Yo. I'm genuinely begging you, bro. Please. Let me catch you. I'll give you the best life. You'll get to become a champion. Just let me catch you. Let me catch you. Yo. We only got 5 Pokeballs left, bro. Please. 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 I just want to catch you. You'll fit right in with the aesthetic of our team. I'll name you something cool. Or I won't name you at all. Just let me catch you. Yo. You're paralyzed. You have nothing to do. Bro. Please. Yo. I'm ready nut. Like. We only got 2 more balls left. Please, like, we genuinely gotta start. Please. Fuck. Alright. Not using fucking Master Ball on him, bro. I'm not using a Master Ball. I'm not using one against this nigga. Don't give me no previously. Alright. We're gonna go in with the same thing I did. Alright. Why is he immediately going in with an ice beam? Our run was gonna be over. We need Pickles to paralyze. That's the whole method of this. Don't give me this. Like, our run genuinely depends on Pickles fucking thunder waving this. Alright, Mind Reader. That's good. Thunder wave. Alright. Now the play can commence. Let's use Hyper Beam. Alright. We're in there. That doesn't do that much, but as long as he keeps using Mind Reader or it gets paralyzed, we're good. Right? We're in there. Alright. Let's use Dragon Rage. We just need to get him down a little bit. Alright. Let's hit him with another Dragon Rage. I'm scared to use one more. Alright, we have to... No. Alright. We're going to try again. Yo, this should have been a stream in itself. Just trying to catch Articuno. This is... I can't do this. Alright. Oh, alright. Attempt 3. Alright, Thunder Wave. He used agility. Alright. We got the Thunder Wave off. Okay. Dragon Rage. Agility. This is genuinely making me anxious. I'm not gonna hold you. Alright, let's try Dragon Rage again. I'm gonna just try to go in with Dragon Rage. Fuck. Alright. Plan B. Alright. Miracle. Right. Let's try Flamethrower. Should it be good right here? Alright, let's try... Alright, let's use our Pokeballs first. Let's see what we can do. Please. Alright, that didn't work. Oh, stop using Ice Beam. Stop using that. Okay, we're good. We're good. I forgot Miracle's a fire type. Okay. Let's make something shake. Alright, that wasn't good. Bro, I thought Articuno was going to be hard to beat. He's so easy to beat. He's just hard to catch. Bro, I just want to catch him. Alright, I definitely do not have enough Pokeballs for this, but I am not ready to go through that puzzle again. I'm not. Bro, just let me catch you. I'll give you the world. I won't nickname you, or maybe I will. It depends. Just let me catch you. We're on attempt 3. Hopefully, if we get to attempt 10, I'm just going to use a Master Ball at this point. Like, I feel like it'd be bad to use a Master Ball if he's this easy to beat. Like, if it was Mewtwo or Deoxys, I'm definitely using the Master Ball. But for him, that's a disgrace. Come on. Stop trying to read my mind. Please. You need to read into the ball and get caught. Like, yo. If we can't get him at this point, I'm gonna just do a flip. Like, come on. Please. Por favor. Bro. At least act like you're gonna get... Actually, no. Don't act like it, because I'm gonna get mad. Just get caught. Yo. And then these AI bots keep chatting in my stream. Making me think it's real people first. No! You're not supposed to be that strong. Yo, I'm ready. If once we get to the Great Balls and Ultra Balls, I'm going to start praying. Like, it'd be nice if he just got in the Pokeball. Yes? Yo. And then I can hear the little... What you call it? When you're low bar. This is overstimulating me. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, yo. What should I name him? I got... Oh. What should we name him? Who? Yo, my energy. God. Alright, let's... Maybe I'm just gonna call him, like, maybe 0? Because, like, get it below 0 temperature. Right? Right? And if I don't like the name later, then we can always change it. I'm gonna be pissed if he has a very... Wait, let's use teleport. This is why we have Uber Eats. We can't... Yo. Do we have an escape rope? Let me save right here. Now we gotta find our way out. Alright, maybe just watch the tutorial in reverse type. Like, bro. How do I even... Alright, so... Us. Alright. I think we're going in the right direction. Where are we? Respectfully, I don't have time to play. Usually I would love to level up, but we have bigger fish to fry. Yo, where are we actually at? Where are we at? Yo, I got into this, but I don't know how to get out. Yeah, let's just leave. Yo. And there's so many Pokemon. So many. Oh wait, that's a Pokeball. Revive. Wow. Yo, that took all my energy out. Yo, if we're in the wrong area, right? Then I'm just gonna... What you call it? I'm just gonna reset it, right? And try to watch a tutorial in reverse to get out. Now that we caught this Pokemon, I think we're good enough for Giovanni. I think that's the way out. I have no clue. Whew. I think I hit my chest too hard. Yo. Chat, I'm really thinking about just resetting. Cause... Then we... Yeah, I've just reset, bro. Cause then we can just, like... follow... Like... Wait, how to get out of Seafoam? Nah, I don't want to get in. I need to get out. Alright. I caught Articuno. Alright, yeah, we have him. So let's watch this, okay? Yo. Wait, is there any way to watch in, like, reverse? No, it is not. Alright, so go right here. Go over here, alright? Y'all never watch somebody do... I don't know how people can shiny hunt these things, bro. I would lose it if I had to... Ooh, that's a tough Pokemon. 35? Whoa there. Might have to catch you. But like I was saying, I do not know how people shiny hunt these Pokemon. I would lose it. I would start tripping balls if I had to shiny Articuno in this. You don't even know if you're going to catch it. At that point, just use Master Ball. But you can't even, so it's like you need 50,000 Ultra Balls. In the right whatchamacallit to not kill it. Like, it's probably so much that goes into the shiny hunting. I respect the community. I respect it because I cannot. I would start losing it. Alright. Let's use break. Alright, he's fast asleep. Perfect. Let's do... Thankfully, I didn't use my Ultra Balls. So really, I could just use these. It's crazy how he would rather get caught in a Pokeball than an Ultra Ball. I mean, at least it looks good on paper that I caught him with a Pokeball. If he's a horrible nature, I'm gonna crash out though. I really hope he's a good nature. No, I'm not giving you a name. Alright. So after this, we go up here. Alright, then we go up. Us. Right. So then we... Us. So we us. Right? Wait. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Wait. So... Okay, never mind. So we come from there. Trust, I'm starting to learn. Alright, so we go over here to this long part, and I think we come from that ladder right there. Yeah, we come from that ladder. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay, so the next thing we do, from the ladder, I think I skipped 2 ahead. Alright. So zoom back a bit. Alright, so they come from this direction. Us. Alright, so we go up there. Yo, I got lost again. Wait, let me make sure I'm not tripping. Alright, so we go from here. Alright, so we us. Alright, run. Alright, never mind. So we go up that ladder. Bro, I thought we caught a Slowpoke. Bro, this is not the time to be adding to the decks. We can do that later. Alright. Okay, then we go up this ladder. Okay. Okay, so he came from like right here. Around this area. Okay, so we come from down there. I kind of do want to see what that Pokeball is though, so we might have to check that out first. Yo, the type of stress I felt doing this, I can't even describe. Honestly. Alright, so we go over here. A Golbat? Nah, we can just catch one. I mean, level whatchamacallit up for it. Alright, so we go from, I think, up here. Yup. Yo, right at the exit is crazy. Move. Alright, so this is the right... I think we... Alright, so we're at the... We're out. Finally, we're out. It took a lot of work. A lot of hard effort and dedication to get out. And we have... Wait, let me wait to say this, because you know I'm dramatic, guys. Let me wait. Bro. This is killing me. Alright, we officially have in our possession, once we fly back to Viridian City, right? Guess what we officially have in our possession, guys? That I worked so hard to train and scratch the back of my neck and have a scab right there right now. I'm not lying to you. I would show you, but I'm so light-skinned that it's not visible for y'all, but I can feel it. Alright, deposit. What we have in our possession right here, right now, that was caught with only a Pokeball. Only a Pokeball is Articuno! We're finally there! Huh, and our team is closer to being complete. Pickles. Wait, let's heal Pickles up. I feel bad for Pickles. Let's heal the whole team up real quick so I can flex. Alright. Right. Sorry, we had to pause real quick. We have Pickles waiting to be level 55 so we can get Outrage and then turn into a Dragonite. We have Miracle, Blueberry, Mr. Nito, Uber Eats, who will soon turn into an Alakazam, and now we have Zero, my Articuno. And if he's a shitty nature, I'm gonna be wait, Modest? Doesn't I raise special attack? Wait, best nature for Articuno. Rose. So, alright, so Calm isn't bad, right? I mean, not Calm. Modest isn't bad. That's actually a really good nature. So we either could have got Calm or Modest, but honestly, I don't really care about special defense like that. I more care about the offense. So yes, we have a very good nature. I'm so glad I caught him. Oh my gosh. And now I think we countered our weaknesses really good. Now this is starting to be a good team, I think. Once we fully evolve Pickles, get Miracle a little bit higher. Mr. Nito's decent. We need to definitely fix his moveset though. And we need to figure out the hack in order to like level up. Wait, best level to evolve Kadabra. Sorry, I just want this to be very precise. Wait. Kadabra. Oh, they both learn the same moves. Alright. Now I wish I had somebody to trade with. Do you know how fun it would be to trade with somebody, but I don't think I could do that? What to do? Wait, how to get Alakazam? No trade. I think it's like a hack you can do. If it's still able to be done. I think it's like done with Ace Trainers.
New video. Today I'm here to show you how to self-trade so you can obtain Pokemon like Gengar, Caesar, Machamp and others even if you don't have friends to trade with.
Sorry guys if y'all can hear it.
If you enjoy this type of content, make sure to subscribe to the channel.
Alright, currently watching this tutorial.
If you don't have the Ace set up yet, please go check out my other video where I explain how to enable Ace in Pokemon Fight.
Alright, how to enable Ace. Code generator. Bro, I don't want to hack the game.
First, you need a Pokemon holding a berry that activates in battle. I'm using...
Alright, so a berry that activates in battle.
Talk to the clerk and stock up. I'm grabbing up the fort after you have reached Celadon. Hi
Alright.
guys, and welcome back in another video. Today I'm showing
Sorry
you
guys for the
how to
tutorial, bro. I genuinely need to learn this.
Switch version. The first thing you need to do is to set up the milk leech from scratch. So the first requirement, you need to have reached Celadon City. That's the minimum point of...
Alright, let's go to Celadon City. Alright, so let's deposit. Miracle isn't necessary for this part, so let's just sub him out right here and withdraw Pidgey to get this. Alright, let's teach him fly. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm in a Pokemon Center. I can't fly. Let's go! Alright, let's fly to Celadon City. And I think we go to the department store.
Doesn't matter if you're before or after the Elite Four, as long as you've made it to Celadon. Head to the department store and go up the 4th floor. We need
Alright, so we need to go to the department store and go to the 4th floor. Alright, let's get here. 4th, because who's ready to walk on them flights of steps?
Since this is the mail glitch, having mail is obviously essential. Talk to the clerk and stock up. I'm grabbing 9.
Alright, talk to the clerk. Bye.
99 to completely fill the bag, and that's step
Wait.
to Celadon. Head to the department store and go up the 4th floor. We need to buy retro mails. Since this is the mail glitch, having mail is obviously essential. Talk to the clerk and stock up. I'm grabbing 99 to completely fill the bag, and that's
To completely fill the bag. Retro mail. Oh, I can get 99. Alright.
step 1 done. Now for the Pokemon requirements. First, you need a Pokemon holding a berry.
Alright. A berry. Do I have any berries? Berry pouch. It will be used in battle to heal. When held by a Pokemon. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we have it.
That activates in battle. I'm using Blastoise with a citrus berry which triggers at half HP. You could also use something like a Pecha berry for poison or a Chesto berry for sting. Any berry that gets consumed mid-battle works, but citrus...
Alright, so then after that I'm gonna give to you.
Citrus is the most convenient since it activates automatically below half health. Second, you need a Pokemon that knows knockoff. The in-game trait Farfetch'd is perfect for this. It learns knockoff at level 21.
Alright, so now I need knockoff. Do I have knockoff? TM case? I think I do have knockoff. Bro, I think I sold it. Bro. Yo, this is so much. And I also need other berries. Yeah, I need other berries. And I also need something where it's like held by a Pokemon can do something. Alright, let's go to the first floor. Bro, this is so much being done. Alright, I think I have a Pokemon that knows knockoff though. Out of all the Pokemon I caught, it has to be one that knows knockoff. Alright, let's deposit a Pokemon. Store. Withdraw. Alright, let's go to the summary of all our Pokemon. I know you don't know it. Ooh, these are kind of some good moves. Knockoff. Which one of y'all know knockoff? Bro, none of y'all? Alright, let's go to box 1. Summary. Alright. Knockoff. Come on. I'm too lazy for this. Yo. None of y'all know knockoff. This is annoying. Bro, so many steps you gotta follow. All for that Alakazam trust. How to... Wait, Farfetch? Trade.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
Bro, I'm irritated.
Meet Base 44.
Wait, he wants a Spearow? Alright. Let's deposit. Wait, let's withdraw. And let's get a Spearow. I think I have one. I should. I don't. Alright, so now I need to catch a Spearow. Spearow. Firered leaf green. Alright. We're gonna find him probably in 3. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I just need to catch him like the quickest I can. Alright, so he's only available in... Alright. So we need to go there and then go back. Bus a right, bus a left. Let's go. Give me my Spearow. Give me my gods. Ga 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 ga. Alright, let me stop. Alright, I'm getting distracted by myself. Let's hit him with the great ball. Yo, you're level 8. You're level 8. You can't get in a great ball? I don't got time for this. Thank you. I I would nickname you BITCH, but I don't think I can. No, I'm not giving you a nickname. Alright. Let's go back. I think we're already in Vermilion. Oh, we're in Cerulean. Trust, I'm paying attention to this, just not that much. I'm kind of on autopilot trying to do this. Wait, no! Alright, so clearly that was the wrong spot to go. Clearly. Let's go back. Pickles. Alright. I think we go to Viridian. Alright. Wait, is that Vermilion? Bro, it's in Vermilion. I'm ready to get naked. I can't do this. I can't. Wait, it's like no. AI naked. AI. Not what you think it is. Alright. We in there with it. Thank you. Bye. Yes. Alright, we have knockoff. No problem. Thank you, my pleasure. Alright, what do you have on you? Item? Take a stick. Bro, now we need to get some berries or something.
Third, you need a trait of Mr. Mime, and it must know recycle, which it gets at level 30.
Alright, now I need to get the Mr. Mime.
Check this out.
Yo, this is genuinely helping me complete my decks doing all of this.
I was paying $243 for my brand new Jeep for insurance coverage. See the breakdown right here. And now, I show you.
Route 2. Alright, so where is he? Alright, so in Cerulean City. Wait, I might as well just get the Abra out now. No, it can wait. Let's go to Fly. Cerulean City. This is not Cerulean City. Fly. Cerulean. Alright, we're good. Alright, what we might have to do is just deposit all of our Pokemon. So that way if they ask for anything else, we good. Deposit. Alright. Let's deposit Articuno. And let's take pick Raspberry. Alright, let's store Blueberry. Alright, now let's withdraw the Abra. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so I don't think this is the way. Let's go up. Alright, I think this is the right place. Perfect. No, not you. Alright, so go up. Go up. Us. Alright, so we were already in the right place. Okay, we go down here. Alright, so is this the place? No, I don't want your fuck. Alright, so he's getting his Abra. Wait, where is it? Alright, so where is it? Did bro just skip? Yo, where is that located? That's not it. So how did he... Yo, so I just watched this whole tutorial for no reason. I'm irritated. I watched his whole tutorial just to find out where the daycare is.
Mutual helps you customize and save hundreds.
Alright, so we go to Viridian City. Bro, we need cut. Wait, I could just like... Oh, this is a lot, bro. This is too much. Cut. On you. Wait, let me make sure they know knockoff. He does not know knockoff. Alright, let's just worry about getting the stuff we have right now. Alright, finally. Yo, this was a lot too much. Yes. Alright, so let's go over here. Yes. Have them right here for you. It would have made more sense if he asked for a cadaver, but that would have definitely made the requirements too much for me. Alright, finally. We have Mimian. Mimian. Thank you. No problem. Now I gotta level them up enough. When does Farfetch learn knockoff? $21. He's level 8 right now. Summary. Wait. Please tell me he has like the moves I need. Summary. Alright, so he has Confusion, Bravia, or whatever.
3. To make this smoother, I'm going to need a traded Mr. Mime, and it must know Recycle, which it gets at level 33.
33? Bro. Yo, I need to raise him to 33. Am I irritated? Yes. Very. But thankfully, since they're trade evolutions, it shouldn't take that long. Bro, it's Recycle a TM. And firered leaf green, because that would make this process so easier. Fuck. Alright, so yeah, we have to genuinely just grind to get... Alright, so first we're going to... Bro, I gotta know his knockoff. Is knockoff ATM and firered leaf green. I'm irritated. Alright, let's get to work. I gotta figure out some place that's like good for... Yeah, we might have to do fuchsia. And then we're gonna swim all the way and just like, I guess, grind in the Seafoam Islands or something. Yeah, we do need Blastoise for this. Withdraw. Let's get Blastoise. Bro, this is literally hell to do. Alright, making our way downtown. Walking around. Yo, I can't believe we have to do all of this just to get a Alakazam because I can't trade. We're making our way though. We should start really fighting everything, because that's the only way we're going to really, you know. Alright, let's use Pickles. Because we already do need to get Pickles to a higher level, so I guess we can just knock this out. Alright, Dragon Rage. Alright, please be quick to evolve. I mean, level up. Chading. Alright, I also need to take the XP share off of Pickles and put it on somebody else. Yo, we do not have time to get poisoned. Alright, let's see. Let me take Uber Eats out of... Give me that item, take XP share. Alright, let me give it to... Chading. Item. Give. Wait. Give. Alright, where's XP share? Welcome, guys. Welcome to me struggling so that I can level these Pokemon up and be able to trade Uber Eats in for Alakazam. This is a lot. Bro, and this is gonna take so long. I think that's my main issue with this. But there's nothing else we can do. I think this is the best place to grind so far in the game from what I have. Or I might be wrong. Thankfully, since they're trade evolutions, I'm just hoping that this takes a short time. Short amount of time. Alright, Shockwave. That should be good. Bro, my head hurts. Alright. Growl. That shouldn't do that much. Wait, it's Growl. I'm genuinely tripping. Level 9, okay. Yes, yes. Get to 11. We're getting there. Alright, I'm starting to feel a second wind. We need to get him to 21. Please. Alright, Chading. Let's just sub in Pickles again. I think the XP share combo with also keeping him in first is going to make him level up quicker. It's either that or I'm tripping. Alright, Shockwave. Don't do me like that, cuh. Yo, we don't have time for this. We don't. Bro, just do your job. Do your job, Pickles. Do your job. Do your job! Do your job! Please! Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm not always like this. Trust. We're just going through something right now. I just need everybody to just lock in. Because this is... We might mess around and take an hour or two trying to grind these people up, bro. Swap back to Pickles. Alright. Pickles, do better. Hyper Beam. Alright. Yo. Alright, that doesn't do much. Alright, we good, we good. Dragon Rage. I'm starting to feel the rage of playing this game. Usually Pokemon calms me down. This is not calming me down. Leer. Level 12. That's good, that's good. Alright. Let's heal him up a little bit. I was going to save these. Actually, no, we're not going to... Should we? I mean, we are trying to get Pickles leveled up anyway, so we might as well just... We don't have any hyper potions? I'm irritated. Alright, let's just use the max potion on Pickles. If y'all have problems with what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Trust, I really don't. I'm just trying to figure this out and get Pickles, not Pickles, Chiding to a high enough level to get knockoff. And also hopefully level Pickles up along the way. This has definitely been a stressful stream with resetting a couple times to catch Articuno. And also figuring out I gotta do all this to just get a Alakazam. Hopefully it's worth it. Alright. I know Chanseys and stuff, they give like good XP, but I don't know if it also works in this game. I mean, I know Chanseys in this game, but what's the best... Does anybody know the best area like to level up Pokemon in this game? To level up Pokemon firered leaf green. Alright, let's just do Dragon Rage. Alright, so it says XP share. Alright, he's almost close to level 13. That's good. I think the hardest one is going to be leveling Mr. Mime to 33. Is Versus Seeker really Lucky Egg? Wait, so I need to get a Lucky Egg? I mean, he's already close, so maybe I shouldn't do that much. Shockwave. Alright, this is going good. Let's keep going. One island you can channel. Bro, I already went against the black belts. So should I just beat Giovanni and go to Victory Road? Because once I get there, I really could just grind more and stuff. But I'm already here, so it's like... Alright, what about this? New plan, right? What I might have to do is just beat Giovanni, go to Victory Road, get my Pokemon to level 21 and 33. So that way I don't even gotta worry about it. But we could get him to 21, so what about we just do this with Mr. Mime? Bro, all of this to get an Alakazam is crazy. I feel like if they redid this on the Switch, they should have just made it so that you could just trade with people. Or something. Wait, no, I didn't mean to... Shit. I didn't mean to fuck, bro. Yeah, let's just go. Yup, let's just go. Pickles. Where's my flying Pokemon? Fly. Let's go to Viridian. Alright, let me get my team together. Alright, let's deposit my HM slave. Let's store him. Kadabra is not ready for this, so let's store Kadabra. Let's see. Let's store Mr. Mime, because we're going to wait until we get to whatchamacallit to level him up. Alright, now let's get our real Pokemon. Draw at least some of them. Articuno. Let's get you, withdraw. Let's get you. Okay. Let's heal them up. Guys, this has definitely been a very stressful run. But we're gonna be good. I'm not just being hopeful. I mean, a little bit I am, but that's all you can do. Just have hope. This might end up becoming my longest stream, because I know we're going to take more than 6 hours to do this. Alright, fight me, right? Yo, this has been serious. I haven't took any breaks. Ooh, this is perfect. Let's try out Azuro. Let's see how they can do. Okay. Let's look at the moves. We can definitely use this to test out what we got. Since we just got Zero, this is going to be their first battle. These good special attack. Missed. Alright, so we definitely need to get better moves. Let's just spam Ice Beam. I'm going to remove most of its moveset because I don't know what this is. Yes! That's perfect. That's perfect right there. Yup. Get to 16. Yup. Fury attack. Okay. Let's see who else we can fight. Alright, so I can't do that. Fight me. Okay. Machoke. Alright, let's go back to Articuno. This might be the method, guys. Hopefully he can get to level 20 by just fighting, like just battling all of these people right here. I didn't mean to use Mist. We ball though. Let me make sure nobody texted my cellular. Nope, they did not. Alright, let's use Ice Beam. Keep spamming that. Perfect, perfect. Sexy. Beautiful. Yes. 18, right? Right? Bro, as soon as he reaches 21, I'm trying to tell you. Just kicking him off the team and I'm swapping back to Mr. Mime. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. Taking down everything in his path. I love to see it. No XP is going to waste. Believe me when I say that. 19. Alright. Now all he needs to do is just get to two more levels. Alright. Bro, it's nobody else I can fight. Since I know he's going to be strong, let's just go back and get like heal and get Mr. Mime. Because if we start each battle with him, then that negates the purpose for the XP share. So then we can just give it to Mr. Mime. Smart plays, right? Y'all peep the vision. Alright, let's deposit. Who should we deposit from the team? I'm genuinely so confident that we can beat him with only like 3 of our Pokemon. So let's choose store. Alright, withdraw. Let's bring in Mr. Mime. Let's take out the XP share. Because I don't know if we can give and take during battles. I'm a little slow, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, so item, take. Alright, give, item, give, XP share. And if this was a dumb decision, oh well, we can always fight them again. Which could in theory give us more levels. Hold on. If we keep dying, then we can keep fighting him. Wait. Deposit. Alright, so let's deposit. Store you. Store you. Yeah, we're just gonna go in with Dratini and see what happens. Is this dumb? Wait. Yes, it's shit. Maybe we should go in with... Wait. Wait. Instead, let's go in with... Let's withdraw you since you only have a certain amount of moves. Deposit. We're just gonna have him as a backup just in case Dratini dies too quick. Bro, anything to level these Pokemon up, trust. I swear. I don't care if I lose a bit of money. I can always get it back with the Verse Seeker thing. Alright. Let's go on our way. Okay, I found it. No, I did not. Alright. Peep the method. Go here. Okay, that's cruddy. Wait, so do we have to fight him all again? So how are we going to get him out the way? Oh. Okay. Let's test some things. Bro, I'm not scared of you. I'm not. Please have a full team. No, he. Alright, that's decent. 45. Chading. Alright, let's bring out Pickles. Okay. Thank you, Ritsunu. Thank you. We are cooking. Let's do Dragon Wage. Ooh. Yeah, thankfully I didn't only go in with Pickles or we would have been cooked. Alright. Alright. We're doing our big one. Mr. Mime's 11. 12, okay. Meditate. Alright. We go back to Chading. Trust, I will do anything with this. Yo, and then we can use this to train our dragon type too. Thank you. Glad it missed. Alright, let's use Ice Beam. $20. Alright, we're good. 14. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's go back. $42, that's not bad. Alright, let's use Ice Beam. Alright, he's at 15. You don't need double slap. You only need recycle. Alright, let's bring out Chading again. Paralyzed, that's not bad. I just need to Ice Beam you. I'm honestly not mad if we die right here. After we get you. Yup. That should bring the total to 21. Yup. Wait, yes, we need that. Yes. Get knockoff. Almost sold the bag. Alright. I clicked B on accident, bro. If he didn't get that, I would have been mad. The whole reason we did this. 17? Okay. Alright. Now what we're gonna do is just like use mist until we can't no more. Yup, kill us. Yup, kill us with Thresh. Keep using mist. Use full heal. Thank you, thank you. Bro, this is actually a smart way to level up. Why didn't I do this before? Alright, let's bring out Chading. This should be easy to... This should one-shot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you! Alright. Yo, still attack me, bro. Don't hurt yourself. I wonder if barrier can, like, protect him. Ooh, no it cannot. No it cannot. How much money do I give him? 5,000! Yo. We giving a little bit too much. He robbing us. 5,000. 5 grand. Yo. Yep. Let's put you back in the box. We don't need you no more. Let's deposit. I mean, 5,000 is a small price to pay for leveling our Pokemon up like this. Alright, let's do run the play with just him in front. Bro, I almost fell for the trap again. The hezzy. Alright, we're back in there. We're back in. Alright. Let me calm down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm very passionate about what I'm doing right here. Oh, I went the wrong way. But trust, I am passionate. Alright, let's go against him again and give him another 5 grand. He's genuinely stealing our money. Why can't he just take a band? Not all my money. Is that a Master Ball in his hand? Alright, let's go to Pickles, see what Pickles can do. That shouldn't do that much. Ooh, shit. Yeah, let's... Yeah, bro is not ready to fight these people. Yeah. Ooh. And he tried to hang on for dear life. Yeah, let's go in with 0. Alright, let's use Ice Beam. Okay. No, I don't need you to learn Light Screen. Thank you. Nope. If it is not Recycle, you're not learning it. Level 50 Rhyhorn. Let's be serious. I wish all his Pokemon were level 50 and make it like more levels for us. That's good to know. Okay, Earthquakes do not affect 0. But he is a flying type, so it makes sense. Bro, for the person watching this, you might as well just say something in the chat. So I know you're not AI or a robot. Yes, alright. Let's go back to him. And we only need to get like 13 more levels. We just gotta make sure we don't accidentally kill him or nothing. I'm so glad we caught this Articuno, bro. Alright, go back to 0. I need to stop rocking back and forth like something's wrong with me. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's do Ice Beam. Giovanni was kinda the easiest we ever went against, to the point I'm XP farming him. Alright. No, you don't need Magical Leaf. Wait, XP farm. Alright, now let's just start playing. Alright. Where can I go then? Honestly, when leveling my Pokemon up for Victory Road, what I might do is just like get the lucky egg. Thank you for saying you hope I excel. That's definitely what I'm trying to do this run. Excel. Crap, I keep forgetting where the gym is. Alright, let's go back to what we did. Almost fell for the Hezzy again. Alright, I'm not falling for the Hezzies no more. We're doing our stuff. Did he really say fwahaha? Yo, this guy's arrogant. Alright, so yeah, this is a cut. I thought it was hair, but nah, this is definitely a cut. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright, let's use Hyper Beam. Oh. Yeah, he's cooked. I'm sorry, Pickles. I tried to give you a chance. You blew it. Let's send out. Ice Beam. If you have Best Buy. Oh crap, I messed up the play. Yo, and this was the best one. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. All XP matters. Alright, some people suggest Mount Ember. Alright, she's at 24. That's not bad. Alright, Ice Beam. And we're definitely going to use the Verse Seeker. I think I have the Verse Seeker. We would have probably been at 27 by now. So if we do this like 2 more times, we should be at 33. Ice Beam. Yeah, you're not learning Encore, little bro. Yeah, let's just die from him real quick. Oh, Nido King was his last one this time. Yo, all his Pokemon should be level 50. That would be more fun. Alright, now to let the grinding come. Anyway, guys, how are we doing? On this beautiful afternoon, how are we doing? We're doing good? Hope we are. Where else should we go? Bro, this is a good way to level up 02. And he's not that tanky, so it's perfect. Best... Wait, let me check my YouTube chat. They're kinda dead right now. Best grinding in fire red, leaf green.
Sometimes I just want what I want right now,
If you're playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Nintendo Switch and you've hit a level wall, this is the guide you need. Unlike modern Pokemon games where experience is distributed automatically across your team, Generation 3 requires a bit more manual grinding if you want to keep your Pokemon right level. So in this video I'm going to walk you through the most important EXP farming items you should pick up during your playthrough, how the experience share and the lucky egg
Alright, let me just do it.
these games, how to properly use versus for repeatable trainer battles, and finally the best early, mid and late game grinding routes in the entire game. And once a Pokemon holds the experience share, experience is distributed in the following ways.
Oh, I got scared. It said that, like, I didn't have any, like, I beat him. I was scared I beat him, bro.
50% is split to the Pokemon that's holding this item. So even if a Pokemon never enters battle, it will still gain experience. And this item in
Chill.
particular can make training up those lower level Pokemon a lot easier rather than having to lead them into battle and then switch them directly out. You can just keep them tucked away in the back nice and safe, gaining that experience each and every battle that you do. And another item that is invaluable for leveling up your Pokemon that becomes available once you reach the city is the Lucky Egg. The Lucky Egg item doubles the amount of experience gained by the Pokemon holding it. You can obtain one from Wild Chanseys in the Safari Zone, but this isn't an easy item to get. Chansey appears in the Safari Zone area 2 with roughly a 4% encounter rate, and each Chansey has about a 5% chance of holding a Lucky Egg when caught. So this hunt can take some patience, but there are ways to improving Chansey encounter efficiency. Chansey in this area always appears at level 26. You can slightly improve your chances of encountering them by using the repel trick. To do this most effectively, you'll want to use a max repel. There's a level 26 Pokemon.
What am I looking for? Bro, all of this to level up is crazy. And it's crazy because it's not like you're trying to over level. Like, this is really what you need to do to level up your Pokemon in this game. Like, just different hacks and tricks. Because I can always get my money back with Verse Seekers. And then after I get Lucky Egg, I'm definitely gonna... Like, right now I'm just concerned about getting Alakazam and stuff, but once I get the Alakazam, right? My hands smell good, but that's besides the point. Once I get the Alakazam, then I'm going to actually work on leveling them up. Because I just need this to... Yo, we've actually been doing this for an hour just to grind and get... Then I need to get like a different berry. $27. Alright, just get to 30, bro. At least. Bro, next time I'm grinding for the Lucky Egg, trust. Especially when we get to Heart Gold or Soul Silver, whichever one I choose, it's gonna be hell. Now watching this. They saying it's harder to grind in that game. I don't think you really beat this game until you catch Mewtwo. Thankfully, this is a traded Pokemon, so it's not as, you know. Alright. Alright, so what else should I do? Let's just use Ice Beam. Yo, I'm genuinely getting off task while doing this. I'm sorry, guys. Yo, doing this multiple times and Zero hasn't gained any XP shows how horrible it is for the Pokemon trying to level up and they're doing XP share, bro. Nidoqueen. I don't even know why I tried to look like I was ready to fight him. Yo, we literally trained a Pokemon from level 28 to like almost level 33. This is crazy. Ice Beam. 2,000. Side beam. Yeah, I'll let you learn side beam because I feel like that might be useful. Alright, yeah, now it's time to die again. Shit. Yo, I didn't mean to kill him. Fuck. Alright, so now it's patched. Fuck. Yo, I didn't mean to kill him, bro. Well, I guess our shit. At least we got as much XP as we could get. Now let's grind in Victory Road. Ah, damn it. It's fine, it's fine. Withdraw. Alright, let's get the flying boy. Wait, no, I need to look at summaries. Where can I see held items? Does he have any items on him? Item 999. Alright. Silver powder. I don't. Wait. Let's withdraw this because I think that items. Let's see what the item does. Alright, let's take it. Item. Take. Asperberry. Item. Take. Alright, let's see what an Asperberry does. Bag. I'm starting to understand the grind of a Pokemon trainer. Defrosting. That would be good against Lorelei. Deposit. Let's deposit you fuckers. Alright, withdraw. Summary. No item. Dang it. Alright, I know some of these Pokemon have to have items. Summary. 9. Tiny mushroom can't be used in battle. Yo, none of you niggas? Bro, just useless. Alright. We have to do a different method, I think. Wait, let me just turn this down a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's fly over there. Meep, fly. Let's go to... Oh, it's right there. Alright, I guess we're about to go to Victory Road, I guess. Alright, let's go over here. Bro, my ears hurt a little bit. Draw, bro, he was so close. I really thought I found a method. Wait, I thought Victory Road was... Alright, let's fly back. Yeah, then after that it's Victory... Then the Cold Plateau. Did I go the wrong direction? No, because once you go right here... Go to the side. Oh. I was supposed to go this way. Not this nigga. Wait. Let's see, is blue a mandatory when in at Victory Road? Rival in a fire red leaf green. Wait, do you have to win? Alright, so it's not exactly telling me, but I can use him to XP farm my team, bro. So, this is good. Wing attack, how much does that do? Not much. Alright, let's just spam Ice Beam. Let's just see how much, like, this can mess up his whole team. Alright, level 30. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Alright, let's swap back to Tim. Rhyhorn, alright. Okay, so Hornjo doesn't affect him, so I definitely gotta use Zero against the Rhyhorn. Yes, swap him out. Yo, do I look weird like this? Oh no. I don't even know why I say it right there. Shift. Bro, I can't even hear my own thoughts with these headphones on. I'm not gonna hold you. Alright. Let's go with Ice Beam. Yeah, I can't have him like that. It's too much. Way too much. Yeah, we're good right here. What happened? Yo, is he actually good? No, bro, you're supposed to win. That's good. It got him to 51. Wait, so... Oh, he has 3 Pokemon left. Alright, if Zero dies, we're kinda cooked, but it's fine. I'm not really pressed to win this battle. Alright, we only have one more Ice Beam left. That's going to be an issue when we go to Elite Four. Because now all of our good moves are gone. Alright, the only thing I can do is just stall. Again, this isn't really a battle I'm really pressed to win. It's going to die to that. Okay. Let's just use any move we have. That's probably gonna one-shot. Oh, it didn't. That didn't do anything. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Overly cooked. Yeah, that's gonna one-shot. Yo, can we not give him the money I just earned? Times are tough. We need that money. Wait, let me test something.
One at the front of your party, and if it's a star.
Alright, so y'all can hear that. Alright, I just had to make sure. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the Indigo Plateau thing. Not Indigo, but... Alright, so yeah, we lost to him, so we don't gotta fight him again. Oh, so we can keep fighting him. Perfect. I don't even care about giving him any money. Alright, so let's use Shockwave. Yeah, Pickles has a lot to learn. Hopefully we can just train him and stuff, but this is bad. At this rate, Pickles can't handle any of their team, bro. Oops. Bro, I keep doing that on accident. Alright, let's use Ice Beam. Bro, I looked it up. They said this isn't a mandatory battle, bro. Yes, it is. We can still... Like, I meant, like, can we... Do we have to win? And they said, no, we don't have to win. Oh, I just gave up some XP. I mean, he still has XP share, so... But still. 32. Perfect. One more, one more. Alright, now let's go back. Takedown, that's not bad. Alright, let's use Ice Beam. We got him. Oh yeah, we got him. Yo, he uses it as soon as our mist thing wears off. Bro, I have not hydrated. That's probably the reason I haven't had to use the bathroom. Alright, let's go to... Alright, shift to 0. Ooh, that does a little bit too much. Let's Ice Beam again. Why is he strong? Hopefully he tries to pull off a rain. Thank you, thank you. Love you. Love you. It's like, no, cut that out, cut that out. Wait, so how long have we been doing this? Dang, so we've been streaming for a total of almost 3 hours. Yes, learn recycle. Alright, let's watch this tutorial again.
And it must know recycle, which it gets at level 33.
Alright, so it just needs to learn recycle. Now we can go back to the tutorial. Alright, he can kill me now, I don't care. Bro has a Alakazam, that's not fair. Alright, this should kill us, thank you. Yo, we've leveled him up so much he can almost be a contender to actually, like, fight in the whatchamacallit.
To make this smoother, I'm going to weaken my Blastoise a bit so the berry activates immediately in the next fight. So now I've pre-damaged it, then give the berry. Next, give Mr. Mime one piece of retro mail, open the mail and type something simple. I'll just enter Abra by mashing A and hitting start and confirm. Now Mr. Mime is holding mail on the pot. Berry for poison or a chest.
Alright, let's keep spamming side beam. Bro, just die. Trust, we're gonna be good. Just kill us. Yo, we should not be winning this. Yo, kill us. Does all he know is disable? Yo, get your mime some better moves. Thank you. Please one shot, bro. Thank you. Confusion. Yo, alright, I'm not using substitute anymore. Alright, I'm gonna just spam confusion. Yo, stop using future sight. Just kill me. Stop trying to be smart. I'm 33. I'm level 33. You're stronger than me. It's no way I should be getting you this. Thank you. Alright, now let's bring him out. Bro, just end us. Yo, we should not be doing this much. Genuinely, we have a level 28. You're gonna die because you're dumb. Please one shot. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Finally. Yes. We have no more money to give you. Alright. Now that that's over, we can do what we have to do. Withdraw. Alright, so now what we have to do is withdraw you and withdraw you. And let's... Okay. Who's on our team? Pokemon. Alright, Pickles. Switch. Take the X item. Take. Alright, now we can officially watch the tutorial.
The game doesn't matter
Wait, no we can't, because we gotta get a,
if you're before or after. This is the milk at half HP. You could also use something like a Pecho Berry for poison or a Chesto Berry for sleep. First, you need a Pokemon holding a berry that...
Alright, I need a citrus berry. Alright. Yo, I don't have the item finder. How to get all citrus berries, thank you. Yo, this has taken 1,000 tutorials just to get this.
To own your brand with Wix Harmony.
Route 6. Alright, so let's fly to Route 6. Alright. Alright, Route 6. 4. So where is... Yo, this is... Alright, Route 5. Alright, so... We're gonna go up from Route 6. Alright. So where is it? Alright, so now I'm finding out that I need to get an item finder. Bro, item finder. Yes, but the job's not done, bro. The job is not finished. Alright. Alright, let's go here, here, here. Us. Go here. Alright, I think it's up here. Yes. Thank you. Alright, thank you for the item finder. Finally. Alright. Now we're going to just fly back because we're lazy. Fly back to this. Yo, so much went into this, bro. Now that we have the citrus berry, life is gonna be good. Bro. Okay, thank you. Alright, now we need to give the citrus berry to... Alright, now we can watch the tutorial. Not this one. This one. Not this. This.
Activates in battle. I'm using Blastoise with a citrus berry which triggers at half HP. You could also use something like a pecha berry for poison or a chest berry for sleep. Any berry that gets consumed mid-battle works, but citrus is the most convenient since it activates automatically below half health. Second, you need a Pokemon that knows knockoff. The in-game trait Farfetch'd is perfect for this, it learns knockoff at level 21. Third, you need a trait at Mr. Mime, and it must know recycle, which it gets at level 33. To make this smoother, I'm going to weaken my Blastoise a bit so the berry activates immediately in the next fight. So,
Alright, now I gotta find somebody to weaken my... let's just do Thunderwave.
Now I've pre-damaged it, then give the berry. Next, give Mr. Mime one piece of retro mail, open the mail and type something simple. I'll just enter Abra by mashing A and hitting start and confirm. Now Mr. Mime is holding mail and the party is ready. We need a double battle. I like these two trainer on left, still don't see him. And don't worry, if you're ready beating them, just use the VSC turn K and hitting start and confirm. Now Mr. Mime is holding mail and the party is ready. We need a double battle. I like these two trainer on left, still don't see him. And don't worry, if you're ready beating them, just use the VSC. Next, give
Wait, do I even have the Verse Seeker? Key items. Alright, we do have the Verse Seeker. Alright, let's use it. Squirtle? Alright, let's just let them... Yo, don't use withdraw. Use a real move. I need to get weakened.
Give Mr. Mime one piece of retro mail, open the mail and type something simple. I'll just enter Abra by mashing A and hitting start and confirm. Now Mr. Mime is holding mail and the party is ready. We need a double battle. I like these two trainer on left, still don't see him. And don't worry, if you're ready beating them, just use the VS Seeker for a rematch. The battle starts and turn 1 Blastoise uses Spire on Rapidash and use Fly with Farfetch'd to stay safe for a turn. Now Blastoise drops below half health and consumes the citrus berry. And that's the step 1. After finishing Rapidash, mine survived, by the way, because my Blastoise gets confused, and landing back with Farfetch'd, switch Blastoise out for Mr. Mime. This part is critical, select knockoff, targeting your own Blastoise slot, and Mr. Mime gets forced in, and Farfetch'd knocks off the retro mail. You'll see the message confirming the mail was knocked off. Good. Now, use Recycle with Mr. Mime, it picks up the consumed citrus berry, and what we've done here is remove the help mail item without properly deleting the message attached to it. By knocking off the mail like that and recycling a berry, we bypass the normal cleanup process for the mail. So the message Abra is now stuck in memory without corresponding mail item. That leftover data is what powers the glitch. At this point, Mr. Mime is holding the citrus berry, or no item if it consumed it. Either is fine. The important part is that the retro mail item is gone, but the message remains in memory. That's the core setup. Next, fill your party to 6 Pokemon and start giving retro mail to each party member. Just like before, enter a quick word like Abra and confirm. When you try to give mail to the 6th Pokemon, you'll notice something strange. Instead of a blank message slots, you'll see question marks. That means the glitch worked. From the game's perspective, all mail slots are already occupied because of that leftover hidden message. So when you attempt to write another one, it overflows into unintended memory space. That visual corruption confirms success. At this point, you can save your game. Now that the mail glitch is active, we can start doing interesting things with it. If you haven't beaten the Elite Four yet, we're going to set up the Ace Pokemon this way. First, you need 8 HP ups. I only have 1, but we can duplicate it using the glitch. Give the item HP up to Diglett, and then repeatedly give it mail of retro mail. open the mail and type something simple. I'll just enter Abra by mashing A and hitting start and confirm. Now Mr. Mime is holding mail and the party.
Alright, bro, this is so complicated. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'm going to fly back and heal real quick. Sorry if I'm not talking that much, bro. I'm genuinely just trying to lock in with this. Cancel. We can't heal him anymore. So how can I... Do I have any others or anything? Alright. Wait, can you buy others? Yo, after I find these others, I'm going to pee, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Alright, we on Route 9 with it. Fly. Alright, where's Route 9? I think it's like... Alright, that's 5. That's 9 right here, so... Go from the rock tunnel to Route 9. Or it's like... Okay, so we are going to the rock tunnel. Alright. That don't work. Us. Yo, I don't got... Wait, this could actually work. Actually, no it couldn't. Growlithe. Alright, it cut Pickle's attack, so that could be good. Dragon Rage. Tank the Dragon Rage and hurt us. That's not good. I want all the beef. I am not vegan. Bro, smoke screen? Out of all the things you could do. Alright, it missed. Attack me. Yo, all these weak... That was a waste of time. Alright. My neck's starting to hurt, wee ball though. Wait, so we start from right here, so I'm assuming that... Yo, we genuinely gotta fight all these people again. I'm not complaining, it's just annoying. I mean, that is complaining technically, but still. Yo, just tip us over. Yes. Think we need to get like 50 plus 30. Wait. No, we got it. Finally, a Pokemon that actually does damage to me. Yo, I jinxed it. Alright, Shockwave. Yo, I'm ready to just fight these trainers. I just need to get them a little bit more weak. Alright, an Ether. Thank you. Okay, so I can only fight like certain people, I guess. Bag. Alright, let's teach. Where are you? We got the Ether. Alright, TM case, open. Let's teach you Fly. Alright. Let's teach you Leer instead. I mean, get rid of Leer. Alright, now we can use the bathroom. Finally. I'll be back. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm back and I'm better. Finally. Now we can get back to work. Alright, so let's see where we left off, because I definitely forgot a little bit. Alright. Okay, so you're not gonna fight me. So where are the people that's gonna fight me? Bro, this is annoying. Alright, she looks like she's ready to fight me, so let's go to other that we just got. Use on Pickles, on Thunderwave. Alright, let's go to another route, because clearly they're not going to fight us here. Let's fly with Chiding. Lavender Town. Where are the trainers at? Okay, so he's not gonna... Alright, what if I just use Verse Seeker again? Maybe that's the issue. Thank you. Okay, he might do a little too much. Let's... Wait, I don't got Dragon Rage, so let's... Hyper Beam. Those poison Pokemon be tripping, I swear. Alright. Critical hit. Yo, why are you critting if... Okay. Crap. But like 59 out of... Yeah, so we should be able to... Alright, let's use our other Pokemon. Zero. Nerd Glen. Bro, Minimize should not do that. Like, make him that fast. My attack missed. Alright, let's keep spamming it until it works. Yo, how faster is he trying to get? Yo, I'll be damped. Yo. I just need you to hit him one time, that's it. Thank you, thank you. He shouldn't be able to survive this. Oh, wait. Alright, let's handle this one too. Alright, we're good. Okay. No, Pickles. I don't want you to evolve yet. I don't want you to evolve. You can wait a couple more levels. Thank you. Alright. Now that I know he's good enough, let's go to... Where'd they say we can find the, whatchamacallits? No, go to other one. Alright, now it's time for it to begin.
Requirements. First, you need a Pokemon holding a berry that activates in battle. I'm using Blastoise with a citrus berry which triggers at half HP. You could also use something like a Pecha berry for poison or a Chesto berry for sleep. Any berry that gets consumed mid-battle works, but citrus is the most convenient since it activates automatically below half level. Second, you need a Pokemon that knows knockoff. The in-game trait Farfetch'd is perfect for this, it learns knockoff at level 21. Third, you need a traded Mr. Mime, and it must know recycle, which it gets at level 33. To make this smoother, I'm going to weaken my Blastoise a bit, so the berry activates immediately in the next fight. So now I've pre-damaged it, then give the berry. Next, give Mr. Mime one piece of retro mail, open the mail and type something simple. I'll just enter Abra by mashing A and hitting start and confirm. Now Mr. Mime is holding mail and the party is ready. We need a double battle, like these two trainer on left of Celadon City.
Alright, left of Celadon City. Wait, he said left, right? This is our left, I think. Alright, let's keep going left. I thought they said left. Wait. Alright. Let's just swap this out real quick. Yo, why is it so many Snorlaxes? Wake up. $30. Thank you. Now he should move out the way. Alright, let's see. That is not... Alright, so I guess they meant like the other direction. Alright, let's go this way. If he meant this way, that is not left. This is right. Yeah, it gotta be this way. Okay, I'm confused.
And the party is ready. We need a double battle. I like these two trainer on left of Celadon City. And don't worry.
Alright, let's find these trainers. Alright, maybe you go this... Maybe you go this way. Wait, cut. Cut. Alright, that's where they are. Alright. So what we need to do is... Where's the Pokeballs? Not Pokeballs, but this. Yup. Alright, let's deposit all our Pokemon so I don't mess anything up. Deposit. Store. No, I need you. Store. Alright, that's good. Alright. Switch. Alright. Item. Give. Berry pouch. Citrus. Alright.
Worry if anyone. Third, you need a traded Mr. Mime, and it must know recycle, which it gets at level 33. To make this smoother, I'm going to weaken my...
Alright, I think... Alright, so yeah, I would have messed the setup up. Switch.
Blastoise a bit, so the battle, I'll just enter on left of...
Alright.
Which it gets at level 33. To make this smoother, I'm going to weaken my Blastoise a bit, so the berry activates immediately in the next fight. So now I've pre-damaged it, then give the berry. Next, give Mr. Mime one piece of retro mail.
Alright, give one piece... Mr. Mime one piece of retro mail. Item, give. Yo, where's the retro mail? Yes. Wait. What if I want to make sure it's one piece? So let's go. Give. 1.
Mail, open the mail and type something simple. I'll just enter Abra by mashing A and hitting start.
Alright, yeah, we have 98.
And confirm. Now Mr. Mime is holding mail and the party is ready. We need a double battle. I like these two trainer on left, still I don't see him. And don't worry, if you're ready beating them, just use the VS Seeker for a rematch. The battle starts and turn 1 Blastoise uses Spire on...
Alright, let me make sure that they have fly. Alright, they have fly. Alright, let's use the Verse Seeker. Yo, where is it? Alright. Alright, so now we gotta wait again because they don't seem ready for a battle. I just want to make sure I don't mess this up, so... Verse Seeker. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. What the hell? Oh, I was wondering why they was jumping in the air. Alright. Alright, Pickles and Shading.
Like a Pecho Berry for poison or a Chestnut Berry for sleep. Any berry that gets consumed mid-battle works, but Citrus is the most convenient since it activates automatically below Alpha. Second, you need Fed for cycle, so the berry activates immediately in the next fight. So now I've pre-damaged it, then give the berry. Next, give Mr. Mime 1 piece of retro mail, open them and hitting start and confirm. Now Mr. Mime is holding mail and the party is ready. We need a double battle. I like these two trainer on left, still I don't see him. And don't worry, if you're ready beating them, just use the VS Seeker for a rematch. The battle starts, then turn 1 Blastoise uses Spire on Rapidash and use Fly.
Alright, so let's use... Shockwave. Yeah, on Rapidash, and then Fly. Alright. Okay.
By with Farfetch'd to stay safe for a turn. Now Blastoise drops below half health and consumes the Citrus Berry. And that's step 1. After finishing Rapidash, mine survived, by the way, because my Blastoise gets confused, and landing back with Farfetch'd, switch Blastoise out for Mr. Mime. This part is critical, select knockoff, targeting your own Blastoise slot, and Mr. Mime gets forced in, and Farfetch'd knocks off the retro mail. You'll see the message confirming the mail was knocked off. Good. Now, use Recycle with Mr. Mime.
Wait, did I forget to give him the... Alright.
It picks up the
Alright, he ate the berry.
Don't worry, if you're ready beating them. Now Blastoise drops below half health and consumes the Citrus Berry. And that's the step 1. After finishing Rapidash, Mine survived, by the way, because my Blastoise gets confused and landing back with far-fetched switch.
Alright, so after that, Shockwave and then use knockoff. Okay.
Now Blastoise drops below half health and consumes the Citrus Berry. And that's the step 1. After finishing Rapidash, mine survived, by the way, because my Blastoise gets confused and landing back with Farfetch'd, switch Blastoise out for Mr. Mime. This part is critical, select knockoff, targeting your own Blastoise's lock, and Mr. Mime gets forced in, and Farfetch'd knocks off the Retro Mail.
Wait, Shockwave. Alright, then after that, knockoff. Wait. Fuck. Alright. Pokemon. Shift. Alright, then let's do knockoff. Alright. Fuck. Bro. I fucked it up. Wait. Psybeam. Yo, now I gotta run all this shit back because I did it wrong. Chill, bro. I'm special. Alright, let's do recycle. And let's just do peck. Citrus berry. Alright.
You'll see the message confirming the mail was knocked off. Good. Now, use recycle with Mr. Mime, it picks up the consumed citrus berry, and what we've done here is remove the help mail item without properly deleting the message attached to it. By knocking off the mail like that and recycling a berry, we bypass the normal cleanup process for the mail. So the message Abra is now stuck in memory without corresponding mail item. That leftover data is what powers the glitch. At this point, Mr. Mime is holding the citrus berry, or no item if it consumed it. Either is fine. The important part is that the retro mail item is gone, but the message remains in memory. That's the core setup. Next, build your party to 6 Pokemon and start.
Alright, so next. Fly. The hell is she talking about? She said fuck this shit. Man, if I don't put her ass on D&D, yo, like, who the hell is she talking to? You're the one doing, yo, like, girls, withdraw. Alright. What is she even responding to saying that? Yo, don't even give her whatchamacallit. Let's just keep locking in on the game. Alright, so we have 6 people in our party. Alright, let's item take.
Giving
Okay.
him if it consumed it. Either is fine. The important part is that the retro-made item is gone, but the message remains in memory. That's the core setup. Next, fill your party to 6 Pokemon and start
Alright.
giving
So give retro mail to all of them.
retro mail to each party member, just like before. And
Alright, give retro mail. A. Alright, item, give, retro mail, A. Alright. Wait, do I give all of them retro mail even, Alright. A. Let's see what the hell that girl's talking about. Fuck this shit. Alright. See. Message. Oh. Alright, let's see what else. Alright, so I think we give them to wait, let me make sure they
for a
said.
quick word like Abra and confirm. When you try to give mail to the 6th Pokemon, you'll notice something strange.
Alright, so now we just item, give, retro mail, yes, Abra, give, retro mail, that, Pokemon, Abra. Alright. Alright. Hopefully this works or I'm gonna be annoyed. Item. Retro mail. Perfect. Alright, we're in there.
Range. Instead of a blank message slots, you'll see question marks. That means that the glitch worked. From the game's perspective, all mail slots are already occupied because of that leftover hidden message. So when you attempt to write another one, it overflows into unintended memory space. That visual corruption confirms success. At this point, you can save your game. Now that the mail glitch is active, we can start doing interesting things with it. If you haven't beaten the Elite Four yet, we're going to test. At this point, you can save your game. Now that the mail glitch is active, we can start doing interesting things with it.
Alright.
If you haven't beaten the Elite Four yet, we're going to set up the Ace Pokemon this way. Okay. First, you need 8 HP ups. I only have 1, but we can do
Alright, bag. HP up.
with it. If you haven't beaten the Elite Four yet, we're going to set up the Ace Pokemon this way. First, you need 8 HP ups. I only have
Alright, so HP up. Where is it? I know I got one. Okay.
1, but we can do
Alright, give.
duplicated using the glitch. Keep the item HP up to Diglett, and then repeatedly give it mail without entering any words.
Alright, then give it mail. Retro mail. Retro mail, give. Wait, I'm
This time you
confused.
swap and confirm up the Ace Pokemon this way. First, you need 8 HP ups. I only have 1, but we can duplicate it using the glitch. Keep the item HP up to Diglett, and then repeatedly give it mail Keep the item HP up to Diglett.
Alright, yeah, so I like to switch the 2 items.
And then repeatedly give it mail without entering any words.
Okay.
Each time use swap. When confirm, it duplicates. The item and repeat until you have 8.
Alright, let's... Fuck! Alright, so now we're gonna have to go and buy HP up.
That visual corruption confirms success. At this point, you can save your game. Now that the mail glitch is active, we can start doing interesting thing with it. If you haven't beaten the Elite 4 yet, we're going to set up the Ace Pokemon this way.
Alright, I already saved the game, so like at this point, so we can just go back. Since we already have the glitch. The glitch is active. Yo, I don't have time for this. Alright, so they're all holding the mail.
Wait, first you need 8 HP up.
Where do I even get HP ups? Alright, let's just go to each floor until we find it. Alright, it's right here. No, it's not. Second floor. Alright, so I don't think this is the right area because they should give me an HP up. Yeah, this is some whole other stuff. Let's leave. No, that's not the right area. Let's go. Yup. Yeah, that's the right one. Bye.
Ace Pokemon this way. First, you need 8 HP ups. I only have 1.
Fuck. Yo, we do not have enough. Well, at least we know it's on the 5th floor, so we can come back. Wait, I do have HP up.
But we can duplicate it using the glitch. Keep the item HP up to the Diglett. And 8 HP ups. I only have 1, but we can duplicate it using the glitch. Keep the item HP up to
Alright, so first what I'm gonna do is bag. Let's give ICO to him so he has something to give. Alright, after that, let's give him the HP up. And give. Yes, alright.
Diglett, and then repeatedly give it mail without any.
Alright, mail. Alright, give mail. Yes. Okay. Bro, it's not giving me. Give. Alright. Or are we holding an HP up? Oh shit. Alright. Wait. It worked. Give. Wait. Give. Mail. Alright. Give HP up. Yo, this is actually working. Alright. Give. Alright.
Entering any words.
Give. Alright, let's do it again. Bro, this is tough. Wait, so can we do the same with Master Boss? But I don't want to cheat the game, bro. I feel like this is already... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Mail. Like, we've came this far without, like... I'm really just trying to use this just so that I can trade Pokemon. I really do feel like it's cheating to try to, you know. Alright. Retro mail. Give. Okay. Alright, now let's give him an HP up. Yes. Alright, we got 5, so just a couple more times of this. Give. Yes. Alright, so we're at 6. Give. That. So once we give him the retro mail, that should give us 7. Yo, I feel like I'm in a new type territory, bro. Like, this don't even feel real. All this, I'm starting to feel like it was worth it. Alright, give that. Yes. Thankfully, yo, luck was on my side for still giving me, like, you feel me? So that I had enough of, like, a 1x, like, HP up thing for exactly.
Each time you swap and confirm, it duplicates the item and repeat until you have 8. Once you have all 8, make sure that box 3 slot 1 is empty, because that...
Alright, now it's time to go to box 3. Make sure it's empty. 1. Us. Like, bro, the girls are just annoying, bro. I mean, I'm a girl, but, like, talking to them dating-wise, bro. She's actively, like, I ain't even at fault, bro. Just irritating me. Alright. Or maybe it's just her, I don't know. Alright. Withdraw.
That slot is crucial. Give the mail to the glitch, it duplicates the item, and repeat until you have 8. Once you have all 8, make sure that box 3 slot 1 is empty, because that slot is crucial. Give the mail to the glitched slot Pokemon, in this case Diglett.
Wait.
Once you have all 8, make sure that box 3 slot 1 is empty, because that slot is crucial.
Wait, I can't deposit these Pokemon anymore. Oh, it's because I gotta remove the mail. I got scared.
Give the mail to the glitched slot Pokemon, in this case Diglett, and then enter a very specific set of words. For English,
Alright.
you have 8. Once you have all 8, make sure that box 3 slot 1 is empty, because that slot is crucial. Give the mail to the glitched slot Pokemon.
Alright, slot Pokemon. Item, give. Retro mail. Yes.
In this case Diglett, and enter a very specific set of words. For English firered and leaf green, the sequence is this. Leave the first slot as question marks, second slot highs, third slot I choose.
Alright, so where do I even get highs from?
For English firered and leaf green, the sequence is this.
Status.
Leave the first slot as
Status. Yeah.
slot Pokemon, in this case Diglett, and enter a very specific set of words. For English firered and leaf green, the sequence
Alright,
is
so
this. Leave
status.
the first slot as question mark.
Alright, I think it was status.
marks. Second slot.
Yo. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that this is where you find highs. Yo, where do you find highs? Alright, so maybe it's greetings. Alright, so this definitely isn't. H. Pokemon. No, it's not that. Trainer. H. It's not that. Battle. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Alright, that isn't it either. Yo, how am I gonna find highs?
A specific set of words. For English, fire red and leaf green, the sequence is
Pokemon.
this.
Status.
Leave the first
Alright, so where is it? Wait, select. Okay, so that's how you do it.
slot as question marks. Second slot highs.
Wait, so it's not.
For English, fire red and leaf green, the sequence is this. Leave the first slot as question marks. Second slot.
Airlock. Okay, so in greetings. It's in greetings. I don't see it though. Hi.
Slot highs. Third.
Yo,
in
where the hell
sequence
is it?
this. Leave the first slot as question.
Alright, so it's an airlock. Status, airlock. Am I tripping? Yeah. Alright, so let's go back to speech. Because it says it's next to... Yo. It's next to...
Marks. Seconds.
It's next to... It's near Hey There. How? For now, from hit, however. Mean, only, probably, rarely. Alright, where is it? Alright, haha, heh. Feelings. Alright, let's do bottom up. Alright, so no H. Highs. Alright, I found it. I knew I was gonna find it.
Highs. Third slot. I choose.
trainer. I choose you.
Choose you, and fourth slot, wandering. Now hit confirm.
Lifestyle. It should be in lifestyle. W. Okay, it's not in that. W's probably should be somewhere in here. Alright, so it's not here. Actions. Bro, all of these words, bro. Alright, so it's not in there. What about conditions? It's not there. Feelings. Bro, are you in feelings? Okay, so it's not in feelings. What about emotions? We're getting closer, trust. Wonder. Ending, speech. What about speech? Yo, this is a lot. Why is it all of these weird sound effects? Wahaha. Alright. People. Alright, it should be this. W. Uncle, to whom, who, was, da 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 da. Greetings. Okay. Battle. When I win, all that not in there. Bro, this is so much. I don't want to like just type it in because I don't know if that's going to mess it up. Yo, maybe it's in trainer. Nope, it is not in trainer. So where's wandering?
And if done correctly, a glitch Pokemon appears in box 3, a specific set of words. For English, firered and leaf green, the sequence third slot, I choose you, and fourth.
Wait, these are actions. Yeah, those are actions. Wandering right there. Alright.
Slot, wandering. Now hit confirm, and if done correctly, a glitch Pokemon appears in box 3, slot 1. Its name will be Hawk. Pick up Hawk and swap it into your party. Third slot, I choose you, and fourth slot, wandering. Now hit confirm, and if done correctly, a glitch Pokemon appears in box 3, slot 1. Its name.
Why? So always interact with it, press yellow hand. Via the yellow hand, press Y. Wait, key items, let's unregister the bike. Deselect. Where's this? Tri-pass, secret key, count map. Alright, let's try Y.
Name will be Hawk. Pick up Hawk and swap it into your party. Now give to Hawk the 8 HP ups we duplicated, and for the next step we need to assign in box 3 slot. The sequence is this. Leave the first slot as question marks, second slot highs ring. It's now it confirmed, and if done correctly, a glitch Pokemon appears in box 3. Slot 1. It's
Alright. But I don't want to remove the mail.
name will be Hawk. Pick up Hawk and swap it into your party. Now give to Hawk the 8 HP ups we duplicate.
Alright, what about this? What I'll do is, remove, mail, take. Alright, so then after that, Pokemon. I'll deposit you. Store. Wait, so who's in my third one? Withdraw. Okay.
And for the next step, we need to assign very specific IVs put into your party. Now give to Hawk the 8 HP ups we duplicated. Hawk. Pick up
Alright. The bag. HP up. I said 8 HP ups. Use. Use. 2. 3. How do people even find out about this? Alright, 4. Alright, if I'm right, this should be the last one.
up Hawk and swap it into your party. Now give to Hawk the 8 HP ups we duplicated, and for the next step, we need to assign very specific IVs to Hawk. The first one is one attack EV. The easiest way is to fight a Doduo. Send Hawk in battle, then immediately
Alright, a Doduo. Alright, so send you swap. Switch and then I'll swap in for 0. Yo, how long have we been doing this? Yo, we have been doing this for like 2 hours straight just trying to get this, bro.
switch it so that
No, that gives speed. Run. Just give me one Doduo. Yo, they're fumbling the bag so hard. Yo, why can't I escape? Fuck. Let's just go with Articuno real quick. I think it doesn't matter if he dies. Ice Beam. That's what you get, bitch. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna just try to heal him real quick. Yo, if she don't text me back, I don't care. Alright, let's keep getting to work. I mean, I ain't really like chat. I do kind of care. I'm not gonna hold you, but it's like... What can I do? Nothing. And maybe it just wasn't meant. That's fine too. I mean, Ephraim, I'm ready to go to parties. Do my thing. Being there like, psych nah. Alright, please be a Doduo. Yo. Alright, let's try again. Yo, they're giving me everything but one. It shouldn't be that hard to encounter a Doduo.
That Blastoise, or your Pokemon, finishes the battle from him. Now it has the required attack.
Okay, so it gives speed. So yeah, we can't use that. What about Rattata? Speak of the devil. And fire red leaf green. Thank you, cause I was ready to use it to Yo, why can't I escape? Stop with the hyper thing. Yo, I can't. I hate these Rattatas, bro. Must they learn? And I'm not ready to use my revive on this Pokemon. I mean, I can... We might as well just use the revive. Yeah, I got 11. We chilling. Damn, so we really gotta go and heal it back each time. I'm chilling. I'm trying to chill, bro. I'm trying so hard. Like, I'm irritated. But I'm not gonna make that stop the run, bro. I've came too far, way too far to give up now. We're literally on the 4th hour. Yo, for all of that just to get a Rattata is crazy. Alright, got away. Yo, I just need to find a Doduo. Yo. How hard is it to find a Doduo in this game? So I'm getting Raticates before Doduo. At least we could escape. Yo, is this like a bad spot to find them? Or finally! Alright, now we can continue with the plan. Let's use 0, shift. Alright. Ice beam, kill him.
Sandhawk in battle, then immediately
Bro, I got
switch
scared.
it. So that Blastoise or your Pokemon finishes the battle for him. Now it has the required attack EV. The second one is 1 HP. The battle for him. Now it has the required attack EV. The second one is 1 HP EV. Head to Viridian Forest and
Alright, let's fly to Viridian Forest, or like get close to flying.
find a Caterpie, and when you find him, send Hawk and switch.
Alright. It shouldn't be that hard to get a Caterpie. Bro. If you ain't a- bro, I hate these Raditus, bro. It's gonna fuck everything up. Alright, let's swap them out. Let's swap it out for Zero Switch. Bro, he's still trying to fight this Articuno, bro. Do you not see you're unmet? I respect the guts, but still. Wait. Pokemon? Wait, did I go in the opposite direction? Crap. You know, this song is exactly how I feel when I realized the mistake I just did. Alright, let's go to Viridian Forest. Yeah, this is the right direction. Yo, I don't need a Metapod. Alright, what about we just stay in this grass and see if we can find a Caterpie? Alright. That's good. Really good. Let's get Zero back in here. Yo, they're trying to get me more AI streams, bro. Like, yo, AI leave. I mean, AI stream bots leave, please. I'm chilling. Overly.
Shit out just like before. Now, Hawk has the correct EV spread. Return to the Pokemon Center and place Hawk back in box 3.
Alright, let's fly. For a second I thought we couldn't fly in this area. I'm tripping.
Slot 1. Take Diglett back to your party and give Diglett one more piece of mail. You'll see the previous words still there.
Alright. Let's deposit you back in there. Store. Wait, where am I storing him?
Correct EV spread. Return to the Pokemon Center.
Alright, put him in box 3. Withdraw. Yo, who had the mail in the first? I think it was Nidoking. Retro mail give.
Center and place Hawk back in box 3, slot 1. Take Diglett back to your party and give Diglett one more piece of mail. You'll see the previous words still there. Eyes, I choose you, and wandering. Now the only thing you need to do is to swap out one. Take Diglett back to your party and switch it out just like before. Now Hawk has the correct EV spread. Return to the Pokemon Center and place Hawk back in box 3, slot 1. Take Diglett back to your party and give Diglett one more piece of mail. you'll see the previous words still there. Highs, I choose you, and wandering. Now the only thing you need to do is to swap highs.
Alright, let's give him the retro mail again because I gave it to the wrong Pokemon. Alright, let's give it to... Yes. Wait. Oh, I traded in the wrong Pokemon.
Wandering. So change the second.
Alright, so instead what we're gonna do is... Bro, now we gotta go through the whole process.
Slot to wandering and change the first slot to highs.
Alright, so go back to wandering. Hopefully we can find this quicker than last time. Nope, it's not in there. Bro, it has to be somewhere in here. I don't feel like doing this whole thing again. Wait, let's focus on what we can control. Let's put I choose you. Trainer, I choose you right here. And then after that, let's go to greetings. Wait, greetings? It isn't in greetings. Alright, so it's not in greetings. I think it's in people. Alright, sorry guys, I'm trying to handle some business currently. Y'all can understand. Wait, so... Let's see. Let me just put this on D&D so this doesn't distract me. Bro, I can't even find it. Bro, I'm ready to try to type this in. Highs. Okay, that's how it works. Bro, I should have did this in the first place. W, and then it shows wandering. Alright.
Hit confirm, and if everything was done correctly, this little boy will pop up. This is your ace Pokemon. Now,
Alright. Now let's go back to deposit. Bills. Bro. I'm be irritated if I did all this and it didn't work. Store. Box 2. Withdraw. So it's still level 4.
to be safe, press the Y button on your Switch and use the yellow hand to move it to box 13 slot 1. Remember, every single time you're going to move him, use the yellow hand. There's
Crap.
to fight a Dodlo. Send
That's
Hot in
why.
battle, then in HP. Now, time you're going to move, everything worked, input this specific to highs. Hit confirm, and if everything was done correctly, this little boy will pop up. Now return to the Pokemon Center and place Hawk back in box 3 slot.
Alright, let's try again. Withdraw. Alright, next. Alright, let's deposit. Yellow hand. Let's deposit. Alright, now let's withdraw. Withdraw you. See if I can do it again. Alright, bag. Let's try again. Retro mail. Give. Pickles. Give. Alright, we might just have to reset this because I think I messed up somewhere. Alright, let's try again. Bro, I don't need the little quest thing, bro. Alright, so we're back to where we started originally. Where we had the hack done. And he told us save.
And what we've done with building the citrus bedroom is gone. Party member. Just like before, enter a quick word. Next, fill your party to 6 Pokemon and start giving retro mail to each party member. Just like before, enter a quick word like Abra and confirm. When you try to give mail, instead of a blank message, that leftover option. If you haven't beaten the Elite Four yet, we can start doing
Alright, so after this,
interesting thing with it. If you haven't beaten the Elite Four yet, we're going to set up
alright, so now back.
the Ace Pokemon this way. First, you need 8 HP ups. I only have 1, but we can duplicate it using the glitch. Give the item HP up to Diglett, and then repeatedly give it mail without entering any words. Each time you drop and confirm, it duplicates.
Bro, this is so much just to get Alakazam, bro. But we ball though, we ball. Mail. Give. Alright, nothing. HP up. Yes. Alright, now then after that, you give mail. Bro, this is irritating, but it's gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. And after that, give HP up. Then after that, give the mail. Alright, now give HP up. Alright, then mail. Sorry guys, me repeating this is helping me keep my sanity, because without it I'd be cooked. Alright. Then after that, HP up, give. Alright, then after that, mail. Yes. Do this. Then after that, give the HP up. Alright, then the mail, and I think we just gotta do it one more time and we're good. Give. Alright, then after that, we just give the HP up again. Alright, then after that, that gives us 7, so we give him the mail again. Oops, almost cooked, almost got cooked. Okay. Alright, now give him the HP up. Ooh. Then after that, the mail one more time and then, you know. This was a lot. Alright, we're at 8 HP ups.
It's the item and repeat until you have 8. Once you have all 8, make sure that box 3 slot 1 is empty, because that's
Alright, let's see if we can just like... Oh, so this is how I'm supposed to do it.
slot Give the mail to the glitched slot Pokemon, in this case Diglett, and then the item and repeat until you have 8. Once you have all 8, make sure that box 3 slot 1 is empty because that
Okay.
slot is crucial. Give the mail to the glitched slot Pokemon.
Alright, give the mail to Pickles again.
In this case, Diglett. 1 is empty because that slot is crucial. Give the mail to the glitched slot Pokemon, in this case Diglett, and then
Type in.
enter a very specific set of words. For English, firered and leaf green, the sequence is this. Leaf. The first slot, the second slot, highs, pick up hawk, 1. Its name you, and fourth.
Alright, so after that, let's go to this. Click H. Highs. Alright, I choose you. And then after that, wandering. Bro, if I did this in the first place, it wouldn't have been so complicated, but I'm kind of slow, guys.
Slot, wandering. Now hit confirm, and if done correctly, a glitch Pokemon appears in box 3.
Alright, now it's time to go through this. Alright, let's go to move Pokemon.
Slot 1. Its name will be Hawk. Pick up Hawk and swap it into your...
Alright.
No.
Fuck. Wait. Wait, swap you back? Messed it up. I didn't mean to. Wait. Okay, it was the right thing.
Now give to Hawk the 8 HP ups we duplicated.
Back. Alright. Use. 1. 2. 3. 4. Alright, let's do it again. 5. 6. 7. Alright, then after that, this is 8. I'm so glad I counted. Alright.
And for the next step, we need to assign very specific IVs to Hawk. The first one is...
Alright. So, after that, we gotta go over here and get that Doduo. Sorry, bro. The repetitive movement is genuinely helping me. Perfect. On the first try.
one attack EV. The easiest way is to fight a dog.
Alright, let's switch to 0.
And Hawk in battle, then immediately switch it so that Blastoise or your Pokemon finishes the battle for
Ice Beam. Alright. Now let's fly over to Viridian Forest. I feel like the soul is getting sucked out of me doing this, bro. Alright, let's go to Pewter. We're not making the same mistakes we did at first, that's good. And remember, every time we touch him, we have to use the yellow hand. please be a Caterpie first try? Yes. Alright, so this is definitely the one. Alright, so after that, you 0 again. Yo, we're really doing our business here. Ice Beam. Alright, let's fly out of here before we run into anybody else and go back to the Pokemon Center. Fly. I'm gonna just go to Celadon's for, you know, purposes.
him. Now it has the required attack EV. The second one is 1 HP EV. Head to Viridian Forest and find a Caterpie, and when you find him, send Hawk and switch it out just like before. Now Hawk has the correct EV spread. Return to the Pokemon Center and place Hawk back in box 3, slot 1. Take Diglett back to your party and keep
Move Pokemon. Y. Wait, how do you do it?
as the correct EV spread. Return to the Pokemon Center and place Hawk back in box 3, slot 1. Take Diglett back to your party and keep
Alright, then after that, bring Dratini back. Alright.
Diglett one more piece of mail. You'll see.
Back. Alright, then after that, give Pickles. Yes. Alright, I did it right.
The previous words still there. Highs, I choose you, and wandering. Now the only thing you need to do is to swap highs and wandering. So
Bro, we're actually starting to cook this time. I feel it, bro. Wandering. And then after that, highs. Alright, this should be right.
change the second slot to wandering and change the third slot to highs. Hit confirm, and if everything was done correctly, this little boy will pop up. This is your ace Pokemon. Now, to be safe, press the Y button.
Alright, move Pokemon. Y.
On your switch, use the yellow end to move it to box 13, slot 1. Remember, every single time you're going to move him, use the yellow hand. There's also a short verification code you can enter to confirm everything worked. Input this specific code into the box names and then perform.
Wait, okay.
And there's also a short verification
Box 1.
code you can enter to confirm everything worked. Input this specific use.
Bro, this
the
is so
yellow
much.
hand. There's also a short
Alright, so box 1, name. Alright, so CC U lowercase. Wait. Well, we can't NN. Alright, so then after that R CUNNRE CCUNNRE. Oh, okay. Okay, box 2. Name, it's P. Wait, it's R O slash G W M. Alright. After that, for 3, I'd rename this. A T S. Wait, AATS. I never done anything like this before, guys. Wait, not comma. M. If y'all feel for me that I'm doing this, thank you. This don't even seem real, bro. 4. Name. A. Slash. Bro. Alright, let's do it again. A. Slash. F. Q. M. A slash FQM. Alright. Now go to box 5. Name. D. F. Q. M. DFQM. Okay. DFQM. 6 is underscore. Alright, underscore. Wait, that don't look like an underscore. Was it supposed to look like that? Oh, it's just supposed to be blank. F O H I L O R H I lore K. Then 7 is just XN. Alright, so that's just XN. This was a lot, bro. Alright, let's make sure we did it right.
Verification code you can enter to confirm everything worked. Input this specific code into the box names and then perform.
Alright, so after that, it's just A, I guess, for the rest of them.
Code you can enter to confirm everything worked. Input this specific code
Alright, let's do A.
into the box name.
Alright, then after that, A. Okay.
Names and then box names
Alright, so that's box, that's regular.
and then perform.
Yo, it looks like I'm literally writing hieroglyphics in this bitch, bro. What's with the egg?
A simple. There's also a short verification code you can enter to confirm everything worked. Input this specific code into the box names and then perform.
Wait, so...
Will pop up. This is your ace Pokemon. Now, to be safe, press the Y button on your Switch and use the yellow hand to move it to box 13 slot 1. Remember,
Okay.
every single time you're going to move him, use the yellow hand. There's also a short verification code you can enter to confirm everything worked. Input this specific code into the box names and then perform a simple swap with another Pokemon, and if the setup was successful and nothing crashes,
Alright, get another Pokemon.
and then perform a simple swap.
Wait.
Box names and then perform a simple. And there's also a short verification code you can enter to confirm everything worked.
Bro, this is so
Input
hard.
this specific code into the box names and then perform a simple swap with another Pokemon, and if the setup was successful and nothing crashes, you'll find the levers 0 shiny Bulbasaur generated in another box.
Okay.
That's just a test Pokemon to confirm the ace is correct. You can delete it afterward. And with that, the ace Pokemon setup is complete for Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green Switch version.
Don't just take classes, take charge.
Alright.
Come back today at purdueglobal.edu.
Wait, so are we done?
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in base 44.
Bro, this took me like a whole hour to follow this tutorial, bro, and now we gotta go back to the other one.
Hi guys, I'm Darko and welcome back. Hi guys, I'm Darko and welcome back to another brand new video. Today I'm here to show you how to self-trade so you can obtain Pokemon like Gengar, Scizor, Machamp and others even if you don't have friends to trade with in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green Switch version using Ace. If you enjoy this type of content, make sure to subscribe to the channel to support me and not miss the next videos. If you don't have the Ace set up yet, please go check out my other video where I explain how to enable Ace in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green Switch version. But if everything is already set up, let's continue with this video. Today we're going to evolve the slider you see on screen with the website. I'll leave the link in the description and all the credit for this tool goes to Papaya and his team, so make sure to check out his channel. Through this website we can generate the code that our Ace will execute in-game. The first thing you need to do is go to the top left and select the Switch version of your Pokemon game, making sure to check the case is Pokemon Fire Red. As you can see, we generated code will create a special NPC in-game whose purpose is to act as a trading partner, allowing us to trade our Pokemon and then making it to execute the Ace code. This code is not the same for everyone, so make sure to generate your own by following these steps instead of copying mine. Now, let's move in game and enter the code we were given. To do that, go to the PC after the code, simply press start and then A to finish. Place your Y on your control. At this point, to activate the code, simply take the Pokemon next to the Ace and perform a double will be traded automatically. Now, talk to the man to start the trade. At first, you receive an empty deco mark with a random name taken from the in-game NPC trades. After the trade, open your party and you should notice a missing slot, which is actually filled by your empty deco mark. If for some reason the man trades you a bad egg or a different Pokemon, it means something went wrong. Add and trade the empty deco mark back by talking to the man again to receive your Pokemon back. Once the trade is complete, as you can see, the Pokemon will evolve and you will have success.
Bro, we've come so far and yet I don't feel like doing this, bro. We gotta hack into this code and shit. Alright, let's go to the code generator.
So so make sure to check out this channel. Through this website we can generate the code that our AIs will execute in-game. The first thing you need to do is go to the top left and select the Switch version of your Pokemon.
Alright, so Switch version of Pokemon. English Switch. Leaf Green.
Pokemon game, making sure to choose the correct language. In my case, I'll select English, and in the column next to it, you'll select your in-game version. In my case, it's Pokemon firered. As you can see, the website is divided into two sections. On the left side, you'll find the instructions and setup, while on the right side, the tool will generate the code that we need to input in-game. Next, open the other drop-down menu and select Create, Trade Back, and PC.
Alright, then after that, create, trade pack. Bro. Create, trade pack, NPC.
Just like the name suggests, this code will create a special NPC in-game whose purpose is to act as a trading partner, allowing us to trade our Pokemon and then receive it, the exact same Pokemon back, making it evolve. Now, we just need to press compute and the site will generate the code we must enter as our box names to execute the ACE code. This code is not the same for everyone, so make sure to generate your own by following these steps instead of copying mine. Now, let's move in game and enter the code.
Alright. So all we gotta do is this, and we don't have to worry about a single other thing, bro. Alright. Move Pokemon. Let's get back to work. Alright, name, and then do slash question mark. Wait, question mark was right there. Question mark. U N F E 3 N. Yo, I was right, quit, but we're already here, so I might as well just keep trekking. I can't give up now. It's my ninja way. It's like, no. N L O A. Alright, gotta pay close attention. 9 Q. Once I do this, I am never doing this again, bro. Trust. This is too much work. I just need to get friends. Alright, name. A Z Z F R N. Okay. AAZFRN. Alright. A. Alright, now we're going to do AV. F. R. N. AVFRN. Alright, then after that we gotta do A. Then after that we gotta do space L O. I think that's another space. F. Exclamation mark. Don't forget the exclamation mark. Then Q. Q. Okay. Okay, this makes sense. I'm looking at this random words and letters combination and saying, wait, words and numbers and letters combination. I'm saying, yeah, this makes sense. Y'all probably think something wrong with me at this point. A E 6. Alright, then after that, dot E6 dot O uppercase F. Okay, then J. Don't forget J, because I definitely did. FJ dot OFJ AAE6 O dot wait AAE6 dot OF J. Okay, that's right. We're almost done. Name MH exclamation mark slash MH exclamation mark slash N MH exclamation mark slash N. Okay. Then after that, do B F best friend Sigma BF9 Q BF9Q. Name. Alright, let's say 1, 2, 3. Alright, space, dot. Alright. I didn't even notice this on the side telling me which ones to do. Yo, I'm a different type of slow. Alright, after that, this should be the last one. Name. Dot. Wait, let's do it on this side. Dot. Oh. And this should be all of it. Let's check.
Code will work even. To do that, go to the PC boxes and rename the code. Simply press start. Pokemon in box 30 boxes. The only thing left to do is place your ace Pokemon in box 13 slot 2 and put any
Alright, put my ace Pokemon 14 or 13.
any Pokemon next to it in box 13 slot 1. Whenever you move or interact with your ace Pokemon, always remember to interact with it using the yellow end. To do that, just press Y on your controller. Also, remember to keep box 14 completely empty. If you previously executed another longer ace code, replace the unnecessary box names with a simple A. At this point, to activate the code, simply take the Pokemon next to the ace and perform a double swap just like I'm doing here. Once that's done, the ace and perform a double swap just like I'm doing here. Once that's done, head to the Viridian City Pokemon Center because our trade back NPC will be the old man.
Alright, so now we gotta go to Viridian City. Bro, finally. Let's go to Fly. I can never gotta see any of these Pokemon again. Except my main ones.
Inside. Make sure the Pokemon you want to trade is the first member of your
Alright, yeah, the Pokemon I want to trade is not even in this party. Move Pokemon. Alright. Alright. Party. Let's go with just Farfetch'd. Wait, not Farfetch'd. Wrong one. Yeah, she's gonna have to stay right here. I gotta remove this damn mail slot. Pokemon. Mail, take. Alright. Deposit. Wait, nah. Alright, let's take you back. Let's take you back, nigga. Yo, if I did all this just for it to not work, I'm gonna be irritated.
Party, since you won't be able to select it manually, it will be traded automatically. Now, talk to the man to start the trade. At first, you receive an empty deck.
Bro, it didn't work.
With a random name taken from the in-game NPC trades. After the trade, open your party and you should noting a missing slot, which is actually filled by your empty deck mark. If for some reason the man trades you a bad egg or a different Pokemon, it means something went wrong. In that case, do not save the game and reset the game. But if your situation looks exactly like mine, you can go ahead and trade the empty deck mark back by talking to the man again to receive your Pokemon back. Once the trade is complete, as you can see, the Pokemon will evolve and you will have successfully traded with yourself. Pretty crazy, right? With that said, I hope you enjoyed this tutorial. Leave a like and I'll see you in the next one. Open your party
nigga,
and
come
you
back.
noting a missing slot, which is actually because our trade back NPC.
What'd I do wrong? Alright, let's go back to Leeway's PC, move Pokemon. Alright, so this is 1. So in box 1, they told us to do / UNFE3N NLOA up 9Q AA ZFRN AVFRN A, then after that LO space, wait, let me rename. Let me make sure this is right. Space L O space F question mark. Not question mark, exclamation mark. Yo, I ain't do all this just for it to not work, I swear. Q. Alright. Let's look at the other one. That's AAE6 dot OFJ. Then this is MH exclamation mark / N. This is BF9Q AAA. Alright, then after that, AA underscore space dot OA. This is dot O dot OA, that's dot O. Then after that, let's turn this to A. Alright. Two. All commands with exit code. Yes. Alright, so I did everything right. Yes! Alright.
He will be the old man. Inside. Make sure the Pokemon automatically. Now, talk to the man taken from the in-game NPC trades. After the trade, open your party and you should notice a missing slot, which is actually filled by your empty deck mark. If for some reason the man trades you a bad egg or a different Pokemon, it means something went wrong. In that case, do not save the game and reset the game. But if your situation looks exactly like mine, you can go ahead and trade the empty deck mark back by talking to the man again to receive your Pokemon back. Once the trade is complete, as you can see, the Pokemon will evolve and you will have successfully traded with yourself. Pretty crazy.
Alright. Let's see if this works. Alright. Okay, it works. Now let's bring in Switch. I've been waiting for this moment. Alright, Uber Eats. Bro, all it is just to evolve is crazy. Alright, sent over a Caterpie. Bro, I literally did so much to get this Pokemon though, oh my god. Fuck. Wait, so, yeah.
Where you going?
Streaming.
Right.
What? I am.
Right.
Guys, we finally have the I'll be back. Sorry guys for whatever you could be hearing in the background, trust. I'm so sorry.
What?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh. Alright. That shit was really did 2 hours. This shit. Wait, fuck. Yo. I did not mean to do that. I'm ready to cry. Tangy. So what you been doing this whole day? Paige.
Yes, yes.
What have you been doing this whole day? Like, nah. What you been doing this whole day?
Nothing. I may just get ready and stuff.
Oh wait.
Thursday.
Never heard of it. Bro.
Huh?
I've never heard of that.
Thursday?
No.
You wanna see?
I'm scared, but alright. I've really been doing this since like 12 p.m. My back hurt. Wait, who do I want to sub? I mean, I could. I feel like that's cheating though. No, we gotta grow.
Thursday is a perfect excuse to celebrate the midweek milestone.
Midweek.
Yes.
How is that midweek?
Why are you asking?
Alright, keep going, keep going. Pause it. I'm so fucking... Bro.
So, basically, they're gonna have one at Nobles.
Uh-huh.
In Federal Hill. We're gonna have it on Haven Street.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, I'm listening.
We're gonna have it on West Mount Vernon.
It would probably be more fun at Federal Hill.
Yeah.
So go there.
That's where I'm going.
Oh, alright, fuck. But, what was I already saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Chill, I'm thinking. I'm trying to multitask. Don't glitch.
Why would I look?
I don't know. Bro, I have no other thought process than this fucking game. I'm pissed. Like, I feel dumber. I think that means I need a break. Oh shit, I feel bad.
And you so your fat ass gonna be
Bro, somebody typed in chat and I didn't even notice it. Fuck. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm only focused on Twitch. I think he was trying to solicit me some shit though. I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna call you.
Alright, have fun, but not too much fun. Bye.
Of course not too much fun.
I don't believe you saying that. Bye.
Okay.
Alright. Guys. Yo, I have not drunken any water. We've really been locked in on this shit. Bro, we really are gonna beat our record, I think. I'm sorry for this. I say that. Alright. Yo, it's back to the grind, back to skronking my It's like, nah. But let's just chill and do what we supposed to do, you feel me? You feel me? Feel me? Alright. So what I need to do, right, is wait, let me check Instagram since Instagram should oh wait, now I don't feel bad. Yo, this was 5 hours ago. Alright, let me send this pool party to bro. 8 p.m. to 12. Alright. What am I looking for? Alright. So Uber Eats is finally where they need to be. So now I'm thinking about grinding for the lucky egg. To make up for what we just did. Alright, let's swap pickles in the front.
Right? With that.
Okay, so how to get lucky egg and firered.
Oh, hey Charles. Yeah.
Yo, this is gonna take forever.
Where you headed? Can we come with?
All this to grind.
Is it shoes first or is it shoes?
But I know it's gonna be perfect since we got that Dragonite, bro. So we might as well just get a lucky egg.
Getting a lucky egg in firered and leaf green without trading from another game can be really difficult. In fact, it is so rare that people often find shinies before even getting one lucky egg. But recent data from a YouTuber called Professor Rex show that it's possible to almost double your chances by following a certain pattern of using bait and throwing balls. If you're interested in how the mechanics of the Safari Zone work, it's of preparing an area so we can increase the encounter probability. But again,
yeah, we're not doing that all that. We're just gonna grind because we're
guys.
grown people, bro. Grown. Yo, my lips are dry. Bro. Grass streams. Ugh. Chat, it was just straight. Bro, I have a butt print in my seat, guys. Like, bro, I have a literal butt print in the seat. I'm tempted to smell it. Ah, my hips. Alright, I'm tempted to smell it. But I think that's kind of nasty to do. So we not. Yo, I don't even know if people are watching this still. Shit, let's check. Fuck. Yo, bro, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I have not been checking the Twitch chat either. I am so sorry. It is not loading up for some reason. I think it's because we were paused. Like, I don't see your chat. If you're still there. This is weird. Bro, I'm sorry, guys. I can't hear you, bro. I feel bad. It was hella people joining. Yo. But if you're still there, I play on console. Wait, let me try to, can I make the chat pop up? So that way, because it's not showing me it. I had to go on a different device. If you're still there. Collapse. Crap. Chat settings. Pop up. Is it going to show me now? Yo, Art, I finally see y'all messages, bro. I finally see them. I'm so sorry. If you're still there, please forgive me. Alright. Where else are we gonna go? Let me just put YouTube and this pot chart up. Alright. Let's go back to cooking. Thank you for following though, bro. Like, that actually helps a lot if you're still here. I deeply apologize. But, bro, I feel so bad. Like, I actually did want to talk to y'all. Alright. Wait, no! Yo, everything is going wrong. We vibe though, we vibe. We ball. Shockwave. Alright. Yo, we need to get Thunderbolt or something. Yeah, we definitely need to train our Pokemon. They are not ready for this. Let's use... who could we use? Let's use Blueberry. Push. Push. Let me call Sky. Let me complain to her. Yo. Bro, I'm good. Bro, I was streaming, right, and my shit, it wasn't loading in. Like, the chat wasn't loading in, right? Like, on the actual thing, bro. So, like, whole time, I didn't know it was mad people, like, yeah. I'm irritated. Because it just loaded in. Huh?
I'm just watching.
Bro, it's not that many, like, I guess they all left, bro, because I wasn't responding to them because I ain't see it. I'm irritated.
I'm just watching.
Bro, currently, it's now only 2, bro.
How many was it at first?
I don't know because I wasn't paying attention, but it was, like, some people, like, saying stuff, bro.
No.
I'm mad. And then the same thing happened like on Twitch and YouTube. So it was people on YouTube too saying stuff and I didn't see it.
It's okay. It's okay. I thought that's the setup.
Huh?
I thought you were very talking about caught up in the cup.
No. Bro, chat, let's look at the setup. Let me show you. Alright, so this. Type. You mess with it?
Yeah.
But wait. Alright, I noticed you're in the car. Who you with?
Very little brother and my parents.
Oh, tell him I say hi.
Liz said hi. They said they was.
Oh, how are they doing?
They said, how are y'all doing? They said good. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing good. Alright, I won't keep you long, bro. Have fun with your family.
Alright, bet. What's your?
Alright, love you, bro. Bye. Alright, so we're back to doing more dumb stuff, clearly. Yo, we are not ready to fight Blue's team. I forgot. Like, the whole point of me, right? I was going to, like, grind or something. But I have a full team, so I can't even do that. Venusaur. Yo, they might cook us this time. Let's see. Bite. Yo, he's kind of strong this time. Yo, he's actually strong this time. Hold on. He's going to one-shot us. I guess this is going to be kind of a test run, though, so we see what we can work with. Alright, let's use strength. Let's see how much that does. Yeah, that doesn't do that much. Alright, let's play this like if it was a real game. I mean, you know what I mean. So let's see who we have. Let's try to send out Miracle. Let's see what we can do with Miracle. Flamethrower. Alright. Alright, now let's go to Flamethrower. Hopefully bro comes back. Alright, Flamethrower looks like it's gonna be good. Bro, 3 hours. Ooh, this is actually good. So we could really beat Venusaur with Miracle. Because Flamethrower is a good move, it seems. Yeah. What does that do? Alright, yeah, this is ready to be the new method. Um, 2000. Alright, this is level 40. Bro, Miracle did they big one. Alright, so next we have to do... Let's try 0. Alright, let's do... Alright, let's do Ice Beam to see how that does. Super effective, alright. Growlithe, yeah, it doesn't make sense to use that. Well, we would have used Blueberry, but... Alright, let's use the ground type. Right, I'm cooking, right. He's probably going to be an Arcanine by the time it's done. Alright, so now we need to do... we don't have any ground moves. Let's use Thrash. Yeah, we do not have any ground moves, bro. Takedown. That should hurt him a little bit. Yep. Alright, so Thrash should KO. Yup. At 45, that's decent. That's decent. Alakazam. Yo, what beats Psychic? Psychic. Alright, so are we to bug? So what we can do, right, is use horn drill. Yeah, that's gonna be the new method. Let's use horn drill. Alright, so we can't use horn drill. Zero, send out. Bro, is he still, did he still follow or he took the follow back? Bro took the follow back. Alright, let's try Ice Beam. Yo, for my small knit audience, I'm so sorry. Alright. Bro really took his follow back. I'm sorry. Alright. Ice Beam. Don't do too much. Bro. We really seriously gotta lock in. Alright, we got him. We got him. Alright. He does care. Yo. He took $5,000 from me. So you're telling me you can't give me at least 5,000 back? Like what? Alright. He just hurt our team a lot. For no reason. Yo, and none of these niggas have fly. Fah. Alright, now we have to prep. We have to meal prep our team. We have to start literally cooking like we're cooking crack. Wait, can I say that? It's too late now. But we do have to get into the pot and start cooking. So we definitely do need to get some certain moves like Ice Beam and like Thunderbolt. Definitely. So what I'm going to do is... Wait, let me go to the verse recorder. Not that. Deposit. Alright, who doesn't need the most leveling up? Alright, let's do... Wait, where is the... store? Bro, I gotta remove all this mail. Yeah, let's just remove the mail. Bag. Mail. Wait, no. Yeah, let's just remove it all now. Take. My back. Alright. So what we should do is... I'm tripping. Let's go back. Alright, deposit. Let's deposit. Articuno. Alright, now let's withdraw. My flying machine. Where's my flying machine? Okay, he's right here. Let's worry about that later. Alright, let's go. So what I'm definitely going to do is fly and just get money. I gotta see how much we have right now. Because we gotta go to the game corner and see what TMs we could get. Let's go! Onward! Where is the game corner? Oh, it's right here. Is it? If it requires cut, I'm gonna be annoyed. How do I get in there? It requires cut. So now we have to go and get cut. This is irritating. Alright. So let's deposit you for Farfetch. Deposit. Alright, put you right here. Alright, withdraw. Where's Farfetch? Alright. Let's go forward. I think this is the right way to go. Yeah, this is the right way. So we go right here. Cut it. Yo, cut should not be a move that you need in game. Honestly. Yo, I do not want to go to the gym. Wait, so is this not where you get to the... I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Alright, so where do I go to get to the game corner? Bro, and nobody's trying to tell me. I gotta figure this out myself. So is this not the game corner? It's not. So I just wasted my time. Okay, it's right here. I'm tripping. Alright, Clefairy, Pinsir, Dratini. None of you. I would love an Ice Beam. What's this? Ice Beam. Alright, so I'm definitely going to put Thunderbolt. That'd be nice. Shadow Ball, that's not bad. Okay. And what's this? Flamethrower? Alright, and what do they do? Mystic Water would be good. Charcoal, not that Okay, so now let's go exchange what we got. Okay, so we only have enough for like... Alright, so we only got like 300. Yeah, let's get to work. This will be a good way to grind, my boy. Pickles, item. Alright. And after that, give him the... Where's the XP share? I'm in the wrong thing. XP share. Give. Alright. Now let's find the trainers who want to fight me. Wait, what trainers in Fire Red, Leaf Green give most money? Okay, so I need to go to Route 13. Fly. Where's 13? Somewhere around here. Oh, so I'm close. Alright. So I need to go us, then us, then us. Us. Oops. Alright, let's equip the bike. Where's the bike? Use. Us. Us. I don't want chump change. Alright, 11, 12. Okay, so I'm thinking that if it's 13. Yo, where it actually is? Alright. Where's the map? Okay, so wait. So we need to go lower to get to... We need to get to 13, so it's down here. Us. Alright, let me make sure to bring up my two chats, because I need to triple check. Us. Oh, 13? Alright, this is where I'm at. Images. No, I don't care if fire red, leaf green. Pokemon. Alright, so it's a blonde lady. Okay. So I'm assuming it's them. Since there's no other... Yeah, I'm assuming it's them. Alright, let's use the verse recorder magic. Verse seeker. Let me make sure nobody's bad in the front. Back. Alright, use... Okay, so I can't fight two of them at the same time. Is it you? Okay. Pickles. Alright, let's use Dragon Rage. Hopefully we can do our thing. Alright. Take my hand. Follow me. To my... Wait, I forgot the other lyrics. Alright. We have a chance. Oh, that does not give us no exp... Alright. I don't think Pickles is going to level up with this. This might strictly just be for money. Wait, so can I pick the money up? Does anybody know if I could? Give me 2,000? Ooh, like that. Alright, let's do it again. 2,000 is definitely good enough. Let me just... Let's do this a little bit. Alright, that should be like 100. $29. Alright. 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. That's like 24, 25, same thing. 29. Da da da. Alright, use. Yes. Alright, let's use Shockwave. Alright, so clearly Pickles cannot handle this, so let's swap. Bro needs stronger. Bro needs to evolve. Honestly. Let's do Surf. Yeah, I'm just ready to do the whole thing with Pickles. Alright. We're good. Does she give us any money? Or is she like just there? So she's fighting us with a Rattata. Yeah, I'm ready to put Blastoise, Blueberry in the front. So that way I don't even have to worry about not one-shotting. I'm trying to make this as quick as possible. I got like 4,000 so far from her. Don't care about Pikachu, we will use Bite. To get Ice Beam. $4,000 coins. So yo, we need 80,000 Poké Dollars. Yo, so how can we get rich? Cause this is gonna go way too fast. So money fast.
The probability of me understanding this is 0.
You should AI that with Copilot.
Explain it to me like I'm
How's it going, everybody? In this, the amulet coin as well as Surf. If you don't have the amulet coin, what you're going to do is fly on over to Celadon City and head to the left.
Alright. So go to Celadon City. Bro, tutorial mid thing is crazy.
You're going to want to go into this building here, head up the stairs, and talk to this Professor Aid. You need to have 40 different species of Pokemon, but if you do that, I'll give you the...
Alright, let's talk to him. Where's he at? Oh, he's right there. Thank you, give me the amulet coin. Thank you.
2 times the amount of money. You also need to have the Versus Seeker. If you do not have that, just head to someone in the Pokemon. Just talk to that person and you'll get the Versus Seeker. Just make sure you have the Versus Seeker on spot. I want to pop the Repel just so I don't carry it to go. Give you an absurd amount of absurd amount of money. These 2 trainers here.
Alright.
Just so I don't encounter any Pokemon on the way to response, and just follow me and we'll get to where you need to go. Just make sure you have the Versus Seeker on get to Vermilion. You also need to have the Versus person and you'll get the Versus Seeker. Just make sure you have the Versus.
Alright, so we need to go to Vermilion's. Bro, this whole stream has felt like a tutorial, bro. Alright, at least we're here now. Where's bro at?
Just talk to that person and you'll get the Versus Seeker. Just make sure the Versus Seeker on select.
Yo, how do I get 5 Island? Yo. Who is doing all of that? Because, bro, I'm trying to do this so that... Alright, let's watch the other unlimited money hacks. Bro, I'm hearing an ad. I know y'all can hear it too.
Today we're going to show you guys how to make Pokemon Center at least and you lose the battle against him because he'll force you into a battle after giving you the nugget. Then that's going to reset you back to the Pokemon Center and you go back up to the bridge and you do this all 5,000 Pokédollars. So what you can do is the following. You talk to him, you get the nugget, and you lose the battle against him because he'll force you into a battle after you first in to make sure you've made it at least down to Vermilion, which is also the city first because that every time you do something. So get the amulet. The second item we need is going to be the Versus Secret. Now, the Versus Secret is found right down here in Vermilion City. So fly down or walk down or wherever you are, just get your way towards Vermilion City specifically because once you're in Vermilion, just go straight into the Pokemon Center. You're gonna like literally land in front of it. So go inside and talk to this person right here. This is an ace trainer and she will give you the Versus Secret.
Switch.
Secret, as it's called. Now this item allows you, what you're gonna do is, if you want to make as much money as possible, and this is specifically mid-game, so you're gonna have to make it all the way down to Fuchsia City for this to work. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly down to Fuchsia, which is right down here. We fly there and quickly
Alright, fly to Fuchsia.
make our way over towards Route 15. So things on the right side over here. So we make our way over to the routes because there is 2 trainers in this route that will garner you the most amount of money mid-game, give or take, like the most reasonable amount of money, okay? Because most of the people are not going to give a lot. But these 2, they're beauties. They're known as the beauty trainer class. And as such, they give a lot of cash compared to others. So it's these 2 right here. So what you're going to do is just go and...
Alright, let's fight them. Versus Seeker. Wait, before I do this... Yeah, bro is in the front. We're good. Bro, where do we go? Alright, let's go to... Supercart. Wait, no, I'm tripping. Where is it? Yo, I'm ready to register this. Hopefully we can get like 4,000. Alright, let's use bite. Yo, we do not have time for this. Alright, let's use bite. Don't piss me off. We don't have time for this. We genuinely don't have time for this. Dude, this girl really poisoned me. Where can I just... I know I have a berry that, like, I think heals. Okay, that is not helpful. Hopefully she doesn't have a, okay, we're good. Surf. Bro, as long as we spam this, we're good. Level 53 off of that. Nice. Alright, let's do surf. Okay, that's good. $4,000. Alright, this is good. So that's like per match, I get like... $95. Yo. Yeah, now thinking about it, bro is not going to survive this. So I might as well just switch you and give item. Alright. Now let's do this. Yo, where's the bike? $31. Alright, light work, no reaction. Let's use Thrash. So that way we don't even have to do nothing. Perfect, perfect. Alright, 4,000 from that. Alright, let's look at our profile. So we have 19,000. Alright, a quick bit of math. 80,000 divided by... So we need to fight these people like 20 times. Let me see how much she gives. Because if the other one gives like, if this one can give 500, 5,000, that'd be good. Thresh. Beautiful. Beautiful execution. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, how much? 4,000. So they both give 4,176. Which means that I genuinely do have to fight these niggas like 20 times. Now it's like 16 now. Alright, let's keep using Thresh. Until we can't no more. What else can we do? Oh no. At least there's 10 levels left we have to go. Yo, I'm not letting you evolve, bro. We already been through this. Thank you. Yo, Blastoise, just die at this point. The sound's annoying. Alright. We're doing good so far. Let me make sure nobody texted or called me or nothing. Yeah, we good. I'm tripping. Alright, we got him. Alright, how much do we have? So we got like 50 more to go. So that's 12 times, like 12 times we have to fight them. Yo, at this point, Blastoise just die. Thank you. Faint. Thank you. You're messing up the feng shui. Perfect. Alright, we can fight both of them. So that's gonna bring us down to a total of 10. Bro, I genuinely spent my whole day doing this. I mean, it has to be long since I'm not gonna stream for like a couple days. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. $4,000. Come to you, I get the 4,000. This is so much. I wish the payout was like 5,000, bro. Or is that too greedy? Alright, so we got 62. Alright. So now we're at 9. I like fighting her the most. It's the easiest. That I gotta use one hand, bro. My wrist I broke needs a break. Alright, let's just now we're playing with one hand actively. I'm being so serious. I've never been so locked in my life. Alright, let's us. So how much I need? 32? 36, that's perfect. Alright, let's go with her first. Get them out the way. Alright. Let's use Thresh. After that's total 2. So after we beat them, we're going to be at 7. Nine, 8, 7. Yeah. Six, 5. So hopefully 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that means we only gotta fight them 3 more times if they both spawn in at the same time. But they're probably not. Alright, let's see. Battery isn't charged enough. 24, 2, 3. Alright, that should be good. What, I need like 7? Alright, us. Yo, I'm messing up the keyboard maps. Bro, us. I don't want to fight you. It's 15. 15. Bro. The amount of preparation I'm doing for the Elite Four is insane. I mean, it's leveling up my Pokemon along the way. Yeah. Canonically, red has motion. This 14. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. I'm ready to change the battle thing to set. So that way this can go faster. Yes. Alright, so let's see. What can I bypass? Options. Fast. Off. Set. Alright, this should make it go by faster. So what does it show? This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Alright, 80. 6, 9, 10, 13, 12, 4. Alright, this is good. Now I can really just flow into it. This by far has to be my favorite move. Alright, let's go to him. I mean her. Okay, let's use Thrash. This is perfect. 500, 300. Alright, so how much are we at now? Lost count. Alright, so that means we just need to fight him 2 more times. Alright, so 76, so 2, 3, 12, 6, 8, 12. Alright. Oops. 7, 7. Bro, I didn't think it would be this quick to get our money up like this. Thresh. Alright. Stop. Stop. Alright, so it's at 97, so let's just do this real quick. Wait, let's just us. 17. That, 17. Alright. Alright, so this should be enough to get Thunderbolt. Alright, let's look. 81,000, finally. Alright, so Aerial Waste, Dragon Claw, Ice Beam. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so Aerial Waste, Outrage, Brick Break, and Dragon Dance. Wait, so how much does Dragon Claw do? 80. Yeah, I might as well just wait for Outrage. What about Thunderbolt? Alright, so for Dratini, I'm definitely thinking Summary. So if I give him Thunderbolt. Wait, Dragon. That would be swapped for Outrage, Thunderbolt. Then after that, maybe. How much does Arrow Waste do? Move. Set. Damage. Does 60. And Fly. How much does Fly do? Fire Red, Leaf Green. Okay, so it does 70. That does 60. For 2 turns. Bro, I think I already used my aerial ace. Let's look. Back. I think I already used it. Open. Because I feel like I had an aerial ace. I mean, we can go look. Alright, Pokemon. Fly. Where's Route? So it says Cerulean. I did not mean to go near Route 4. Okay. So, Pokemon. Wait. Pokemon, Cerulean. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So where's the town map? Alright, so I go that way. Oh, this is where they attacked, I think. They never got their house fixed. Ah. Alright, let's go back. Almost fell for the hezzy. Alright, this is round 9. Yeah, we already got it. East. Yeah, we already got aerial ace 5. Alright. trying to think. Is it a reason to have, like... Alright, looking at the Elite Four, right? Lorelei has ice. So... who's handling Lorelei for me, actually? Now I think about it, let me look up what Lapras weak to. Electric, grass, fighting, and rock. Alright, so that means that Nidoking can handle that. I'll say Nidoking and whatchamacallit can handle that, right? Then after that for rock, we definitely will be using Blastoise and Miracle. Flying. I mean, Ghost will have to rely on Alakazam and probably Alakazam and Blueberry. And water and flying. Yeah, we definitely can just use Bro the whole way. Yeah, that seems right. The highest used Pokemon he's gonna have is 63. 59 to 63. So that means my Pokemon need to be between like 58. No, they need to be between 58 and 64. Yeah, 58 and 64 to win. I gotta make a man out of this team. Alright, we might as well just go to Victory Road, bro. Wait, before we do that, we definitely do have to get Thunderbolt. Celadon. I might end it with just like grinding here, and then the next one we're going to do the Elite Four. That sounds right. Wait, let's check the HM spot for this. Cause I want to see what they have to offer. Trainers Market. Alright, let's just go up one rough floor. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. No thank you. Yeah, you have nothing that I need, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just leave. Let's go to the game corner. Alright, yeah, we're doing good. Alright, 4,200. I don't want a Clefairy. Alright, so this gives Ice Beam. Iron Tail. Thunderbolt. Shadow Ball. And Flamethrower. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna get Thunderbolt. Alright, let me see. But I think bro already, like realistically, right? I have a Rain Dance on my Blastoise, I think. Let me see. Summary. Yeah, I still have Rain Dance. So I could set up Rain Dance and then use Thunder. Alright, so now I need to figure out where to get Thunder. Where is Thunder? I honestly wish I didn't spend my money now, like, you know, but it's fine.
You can start off by visiting the Pokemon Center in Route 10, and you're going to need a Pokemon that can use.
Alright, Fly. Route 10, Route 10, Route 10. Where's Route 10? Isn't the power plant where you find Zapdos?
With that, from the Pokemon Center, make your way north and squeeze through the hole in the fence over here to
Alright, let me see. Bike, use.
With that, from the Pokemon Center, make your way north and squeeze through the hole in the fence over here to surf and
Where actually are we?
need a Pokemon that can use Surf outside of battle, like my Blastoise. With that, from the Pokemon Center, make your way north and you're going to need a Pokemon that can use Surf outside of battle,
Alright, so go to rock tunnel. That's what I did wrong. Rock tunnel, fly. Alright, let's go here. Come collect me, twin. Alright.
And you're going to need a Pokemon battle like by Blastoise. With that, from the Pokemon Center, make your way north and squeeze through the hole in the fence over here to surf in this river pond thing.
Alright. Let's keep checking. Yo, what is this nigga trying to do? Oh, he's a Pokemaniac. Bro, I thought it was Team Rocket. What is bro wearing? Honestly, bro, this is your fight. We need thunder for you, so you need to handle these people. Come on. Licky tongue. Shockwave. Alright, let's just keep using Shockwave at this point. That's what I like to see, Pickles. Finally, you're cooking. Alright. Now let's go to the power plant.
So you just want to go inside and kind of follow my lead. It's not like a super complex maze or anything in here, but if you just stick to what I'm doing, you should be able to get there really quickly. This right here is the first one.
Bro, Pikachu, get out my face. I have one of you. Or had. And then I evolved you.
In the road, you want to go down here and find another fork in the road, just right.
Alright, so then we go down, then we go to the us. Bro, it's so many Pokemon.
Here, this time you want to go to the right. And around the rubble and everything. And you want to go down.
Bro, all these Pokemon trying to get me.
In this room with the oil drum to find the TM. If it's not on the ground, that means you picked it up.
Thank you. Alright, now he should still have teleport. You can't use teleport here, well. So now I just gotta get all the way out. This is a lot of work. Alright, let's run. Alright. Us. Let me be out of here, bro. Let me be free. Let me be free. We're almost at 7 hours, I think. 20 minutes away from 7. Alright. We have thunder. Alright, TM case is right here. Alright, yeah, where's thunder? Where's thunder? It's right here. Yes, you can learn thunder, my boy. Perfect. Alright, let's look at the summary. So far, the moves are starting to come together. Outrage will be swapped out. Then you got Thunder. Thunder Wave. I might swap Hyper Beam out for Rain Dance. Because why do I really need Hyper Beam? Wait, I didn't have to do all that. Alright, let's fly. Let's go to Victory Road. I mean Viridian City, then Victory Road. This is not the way. Wait, what is Articuno's moveset? Let's run from you. It's no point to hurt the weak. Alright, learn by HM. So he learns Water Pulse, Hidden Power, Sunny Day, Ice Beam, Blizzard at 14, Hyper Beam, Sheer Cold. Wait. Alright, so he learns Ice Beam, that... So where did he get... This is 3, right? So where'd he get missed? Oh, those are egg moves. So that's what it learns, and I might make it learn Blizzard. Yeah, Blizzard wouldn't be bad. Because at least it's something to give him other than just... Articuno isn't even with us right now. Bless his heart. Alright, 2, 3... Yup, I have the soul badge. Yup, I have the marsh badge. Let me just get talking to you out the way. Do they just sit here the whole day? Are they strong? Please be strong. Sancher? 34. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to put, like... Let's just put... No, Miracle in front would be dumb. Yup, I have the Earth badge. Let me in. Victory Road. Wait, so when you want to come back, do you have to, like, do this whole thing? Alright, let me just revive. Alright, let's let Pickles be in the front. I'll say that this stream isn't about getting out of Victory Road. I want it to more be about, like, grinding to get to the point where, you know, Dragon Rage. I was ready to say, don't die, bro. You definitely got a lot of life to live, and I need to do things with you, bro. Alright, bye. Leaf green. Fire leaf green. Wait. Alright, so I'm saying that this isn't the best place to grind. Let's leave. Pokemon. Let's fly out. Let's go to... let's just go to Vermilion so we can go to, This is annoying. I'll stay finding new information about this game. Alright, let's heal. Alright, let's go to one island. Alright, so they said one island. Alright, well, Kendall Rose. How much? Alright, let's see how much she does. What level is she? That's not bad. Alright, let's just use Dragon Rage. Alright, yeah, they definitely do give good XP. Let's go back. How do you heal? Perfect. Yeah, we're good. Ziggs is exactly where I want to be. Alright. Right, so who is this? Claire? Is Claire one of them? I guess not. I mean, Claire could give a good amount. Let's do Dragon Rage. We're just gonna keep spamming Dragon Rage at this point, bro. Once Pickles evolves, I think we're going to end it. Because then I know we'll be prepared. Guys, wait for it. 2, wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're officially at 7 hours. 7 hours. Just pure grind and playing this and streaming, bro. Wait, let's see. This might be our highest one so far. 2 hours. No, 8 hours was our longest. So should we try to go to 9 hours? Wait, no, it was 8:35, so we might have to go to 9 hours to beat it. That means that we would have to be on till like 9 o'clock. No, stop trying to evolve. Stop trying to evolve. We've come too far for you to evolve now. Thank you. Bag. So we need Rock Smash. Can anybody use that? Yo, where do we even get Rock Smash from? Yeah, I'm just ready to use this. Cause who's ready to go all the way near Bumbleheck to find Rock Smash? Who's doing that? We're already here. Use what we got. Alright, only 500 is kind of bad. Yeah, 500 is kind of bad. Very bad. Now looking at it. How are we going to get to... evasiveness. Yeah, we don't have any regular moves anymore. Let's switch. Oh, alright. I thought I was gonna miss. So we could have kept going forward, I see. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I don't think Bryce was on the list, was he? Yeah, I don't think Bryce was on the list. Alright, so let's just sub him out. Bite. Bro, Blueberry stay getting hurt by poison, bro. It's annoying. Alright, that's good. A Persian? That's tough. They look so elegant. Alright, nigga. Fuck! Yo, I'm never complimenting another Persian, bro. Why are you getting hurt coming out? Yo. This right irritate me. Let's use surf. Alright, let's use a revive. Cause I at least need bro to be awake. Use? Yo, don't tell me after. How on a— yo, I'm pissed. So how do I heal? So how do I heal? They are right next to the house screen. I want you to heal your Pokemon when you need it. By standing in the middle. Okay. Well, after finding out that hacking my Pokemon, it cannot revive anymore. That's irritating. Oh well. We're good though, we're good. Trust. Alright, I just need to take down one by myself, bro. Yo, is this even good XP, bro? How does shouldn't it not even be able to use revenge? Cause I ain't do nothing to it. Who is it getting the revenge from? Alright. So let's go back to options. Shift. They should always want to fight though. Alright, we just need 8 more levels. Surf. Alright, I just thought of a method in my head, guys. Alright, let's do rain dance. Now let's do surf. Alright, now watch the play. Since it's actively raining, hopefully we're fast enough. Now let's do it one more time. Bro, the strat worked. Oh, it only gave him 1,000. No, you can't evolve yet. We've came too far. Bro, I genuinely start, like... Sometimes I guess you just gotta play around with it. Pause. Alright. Let's do Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Alright, let's do Dragon Rage again. Okay, I'm starting to figure out the strat. Alright. So for the first one, we let... Yo, can we just give Rainbow Dance to him, bro? TM case. Yeah, let's just give Rain Dance to Pickles. Cause I feel like that just opens up his opportunities, bro. Alright, let's heal real quick. Wait, I want to test something. Can Pickles be healed? Max potion. Alright, so he can get used by max potion. Alright. Cause if he couldn't, that'd be a problem. A big problem. But I guess it's just revives. I think we can handle this. Depending on what move he uses. Fuck. Alright. We can still clean it up with Blueberry though. And just use Surf. Yo, that really gives 1,000 XP though. I'll be back for you, bro. Like 1,000? Bro, if Blueberry was evolved, then it wouldn't be that hard to like tell him tank hits, but it's just because he's like a baby Pokemon. Alright, let's use this again. Alright. Perfect. Alright, now let's use Dragon Rage. Choke. Alright, let's try using Thunder. I like that. 1000 XP. I don't think he's going to tank this, so that's when we bring out Blueberry. Then go back, Pickles. If only Pickles was like strong enough right now. But he's not, so oh well. Surf. We're too deep into training Pickles to give up now. So even if we can't revive him, I'm gonna make sure that he sees it all the way through. Because we shouldn't even use him for each battle for real. Okay. That used Thunder. We don't weigh that much, so we should be good. Did that use Thunder? Alright, this should be good. Perfect. Alright, so the next thing we should do, definitely swap them out. Surf. Alright, we just gotta put pickles in. Then after that, just gotta sub them back out. This should give a decent amount to blueberry and pickles. Stop, 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 stop. We came too far, we came too far, we came too far. Way too far. Alright, so now we just need to like level them up 6 levels. Then after that we can start evolving them. Every time we do this, it's going to be easier and easier for him to one-shot. We got him. We might be able to handle this. Yeah, we definitely have our method now. That's good. $11 to $11. Trying to get to 50 is a struggle. 55, I mean. Bro. Surf. Oops. Oops. Wait, let me stop. Yep. This might be a little bit complicated with this one. Alright. Swap it back. Alright, let's go back to Pickles. Alright, after that, Surf. Yeah, we definitely need to go back and heal. Overly. Honestly, this is going better than I thought it would. Way better than I thought it would. Now, we should have been came here. It probably wouldn't have been as effective if we didn't have like a strong Pokemon though to grind with. Alright, now let's try to go for a Thunderbolt. Oh, it missed. Alright, let's try again. We got it. We're pulling off Rain Dance. Alright, so Thunder should KO. Okay, it didn't OKO. I thought it would. Guess I thought wrong. Surf. At least it got Blueberry to 54, I think. Now we gotta go all the way back. Like, bro, way too much. Perfect. I thought it was a wasp. Alright, we good. Rain Dance. How did Revenge do that much? Yo. This right irritate me. Alright, let's at least feed another Pokemon. Yeah, let's feed Uber Eats. Can't use Blueberry, right. Alright, now let's use Surf. Hopefully, they can get a good amount of XP. Now we gotta go all the way back. All the way back. This is kind of tedious. I be trying to just let Blueberry, like, I mean, Pickles handle it, but he can't handle it himself yet. Maybe when he reaches 55. Yeah, that's the last time I'm letting Pickles handle anything by himself. The method might be to just let Blastoise handle the first one. And then let Pickles do the rest. Let's try it. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Alright, let's use Thunder. Let's use it again. We got it. And it should give him like 1,000. Yeah, this is what we're gonna start doing. Swap out for Blastoise in the second one where it gives 1,000. That's when we... Yeah! Alright. Surf. What I'm ready to start doing is on the first one using Rain Dance and then Surf. So that way Bro can already have it ready. Instead of trying to... Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Alright, so he's still streaming. Bro, the weirdest thing just happened. Alright, Rain Dance. Yeah, that's too strong of a move. Let's bail out. Bro, I just heard a weird sound in like my whatchamacallit, bro. Like in my headphones, it was like da-da, da-da. It's too late to use Rain Dance now. Yeah, we definitely need to go back and heal. Surf. $50. Oh, I thought it was 55. Wait. Dratini. Learn set. Gen 3. Yeah, this is the move I was waiting for. Bro, I thought it came at level 55. So, wait. We can evolve our Dratini. Guys! I've been waiting for this. Bro, I've genuinely been waiting for this. Let's go. I'm not gonna mess it up this time, bro. It's all you. It's all you. You deserve this. Now let's see how much damage you can do. Beautiful. 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 You deserve to get a picture taken of you, bro. I did all this work for one reason. Because it would have definitely took longer to like level him up all the way to like 60 or something for Outrage. That's crazy. But we did it. Bro, it happened again. I don't know what it is. Wait, is it this? Move, I don't care about it. Alright, let's look at our goat now in full glory. Now I want to see how good they are. I want to see what we can now do with this Dragonair. Alright. Let's use Outrage. Bro, I didn't know it was going to do that much. Keep cooking, bro. Keep cooking. Bro. He's Jane Lee. Yo, he's like that now. Bro, I'm not even worried about if you hurt yourself in confusion. Okay, now I am. Try again. Yo, you literally had the opportunity to win. I got too happy. He needs more work. Outrage. Cause it's like... Alright, I'm gonna keep it. Let's go back. They weren't doing good until they weren't. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Like, you should have won that. I sound like somebody's mother, bro. But I really do feel like he could have won that. So let's try again. Maybe bro just needs to like get used to the powers, I don't know. Wishful thinking. Alright. Wait, is Outrage a 2-turn move? Oh, yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the formula going. Alright, let's do Outrage again. Yo, what's happening? Yo, I don't know what that thing is that keeps doing that, bro. Bro, but like, for real, it keeps happening. Is it this? Like, what is that sound that keeps... I don't know, but I'm gonna check to see if it gets picked up on there. I had to move my headphones. I don't want a headphone dent, bro. $94. Might as well rush back. Wait, when do they evolve into Dragonite? $55. Yeah, so I might as well just fully evolve him. We're on to something, trust. Alright, pickles. Let's do... Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's good. We both missed. Outrage. Bro, Dragonair looks so tough. Now he's starting to level up fast. Don't hurt yourself, bro. We don't have time for this. Thank you. Alright. Let's just see how much they do. Outrage. Beautiful execution. Flamethrower. This is actually a good combo. Yeah, I might as well just go back and heal. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna have to change my bio thing. Bro, everybody wants smoke with this one. Damn. Alright. Alright, let's just do outrage. Perfect. Bro, at this point I feel like we should be able to like one shot with the outrage tip now. Alright, now let's see if we one-shot in with this. Alright, we close. Alright, let's fight them real quick because they jumping for joy and stuff just to fight us. Alright, let's bring out the OG team, the goats. Alright. Outrage and flamethrower. Alright, good, good. Beautiful execution. Beautiful. Bro, this whole time I should have probably used the amulet coin. Shouldn't I have? Yeah, I should have. Where's the amulet coin? Yo, where'd it go? Is on another Pokemon? Wait, what does he have? Oh, wait, item. Oh, he had the amulet coin. Alright, Pokemon. Item, give. Alright, let's give him the amulet coin. So that way, while we're grinding, we can also get money. Smart. Probably should have did that because we could have been getting like 3 bands from now. Alright, we're at 51, I think. Let me check. Yeah, we're at like 51. I'm definitely trying to get to like, please give me to 55. Yep. That's a good. So that means the other one should like almost one-shot. I just need to get to the point where it can like, where he's strong enough where it can 2-shot instead. Not 2-shot, just 1-shot, both. That will probably happen at level 52. So we can battle longer. We've definitely made some progress though, because at first we had to keep rushing back, but now we pretty much got this down pat. Yo, it's something happening with my laptop that does it. I'm gonna see if updating helps after I'm done this. $61. At that point, we might as well just go here. Vibing. Yo, I just had the worst thing, like, thought, what if I get caught up, bro, at this party? I don't think I will. I mean, I don't really talk to him. I mean, I talk, but I don't really, you feel me? Feel me? I'm just kind of scared. Alright, that does 600. Alright, this is definitely gonna do us good. One shot. Oh man. Now that we're at 52, we should be one-shotting. 3 more levels before Dragonite. Let's see if we one-shot now. Yo, what is that? Like, I can't... Bro, it keeps happening. What's happening to make it... Yeah, it keeps... I don't know what it is. Well, I guess that's like a sign or something. You know? To end the stream. But I'ma just continue until we get bro to 55. Can't quit now. Alright, we can't change them out. Let's keep going. One shot. Oh, we're close. Yeah, we're getting close to one-shotting, I feel it. $61. How much is it at? 26, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 24. Bro. Really almost 8 hours in. Alright, let's go with Outrage again. Yo, what is happening that makes it pause like that? Bro, I was trying to mess it up. It keeps happening more frequently. Bro, it needs to stop doing that. I'm trying to lock in. I don't need to be stopped. Alright, 1, 5. Alright, let's go against them. Alright, Outrage. We got him. Bro, soon we're gonna be at 53, then 54, then 55. Alright, let's fight them. Bro, we're officially at 8 hours of streaming, bro. 8 hours. We're close to beating the record. We only have to do like 40 minutes left to beat the record. Outrage. Alright, let's do Flamethrower. Alright, let's go here. Alright. Alright, we're perfectly replenished. Now it's time to get back to work. Bro, we're not doing that. Well, perfect, beautiful setup. Alright, let's start with these people first. Alright, let's use outrage. Get us close. Alright, we're close to 53. The best type of grinding is when you can just turn your brain off, not think and just do. Alright, that's gonna get us close. Very close. After this is 2 more levels. $53, $53, $53. Alright, we got 2 more levels and then they become a Dragonite. We could fight them, I guess. I mean, this also shows us how, like, if they can one-shot stuff now. Alright, let's use Outrage, Flamethrower. Alright, my fault for getting distracted, guys. Let's get back to work. Bro, it happened again. I'm irritated. Bro, so it does do it on the stream thing. So y'all can hear when that happens. Bro, I don't know what that is. Sorry for the little audio things. That's never happened on stream before, bro. New stuff every day. Trust me, not gonna let that stop us though until we reach like the 40-minute mark. That's when it can stop us. We gotta at least beat our high score. Outrage. Bro, it still isn't one-shotting. Might gotta wait till he reaches like Dragonite status to one-shot. Honestly, depending on how easy it is, like how strong he is as a Dragonite, depends if I'm just going to genuinely just start spamming it instead of leveling other people up. One shot. Okay, so when it comes to the 38 sevens, it's one-shotting. That's good to know. Alright, let's just go right here. $41, 5, 10. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Wait, is it this thing right here? Elgato wavelength. Alright, so I just did that, and I'm thinking maybe that will stop the little sound. If it doesn't, then that's super try to get the best experience. At least this is happening when it's like only me in here. Alright, so what is it? Because I just put that. Alright. So it's not that. Alright, let's hope it stops with the music. I mean, with me charging it. Outrage. Alright. Bro, we're so close to 55, I can taste it on my tongue. My tongue look kinda white on trust. My tongue isn't white, bro. It's the lighting, it's the lighting. See, look, my teeth white. Alright, let's do outrage again. Bro, the system is going so good. I can almost nut. It's like the... Outrage 50. Ooh, that was close to one shot. Beautiful. Probably like 2 more and it'll turn to 54. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that should be good. Bro. Alright. Chop. Outrage. Beautiful. One more level, bro, and then we get a glorious Dragonite. Any level, every second counts. Let me make sure nobody thought to text me. Alright. Bro, let me get my phone. Outrage. Flamethrower. This flamethrower. Okay. I thought they were both one-shotting for a second. Bro never needs to do that again. That hurt my soul for a second. Alright, 62. Okay, Miracle's at 41. That's good. Alright, just one more level. Yes, cleanse thee, cleanse thee. Go back. Okay. Alright, Pickles. Let's do Outrage again. Yo, we're just gonna keep spamming it, and hopefully it one-shots this time. Oh, it doesn't. That sucks. Oh well. Bro, we're too close to it. Bro, so if we go back and like fight them two again, I think we should be at 55. I think. Because honestly, after this, Pickles doesn't really need to get leveled up like that. I mean, of course he's gonna get leveled up as we're on the journey, but I feel like since he's at 55, the bare minimum, he's gonna be good. Actually, what level is Lance Dragon Knight? First. Four. Firered, leaf green. Alright, let's keep cooking. Wait, let's go up here. Alright, so Lance Dragonite is a level 60. 2 Dragonairs and Dragonites. So really, ours should be at like level 60. I mean, 65 doesn't seem bad. We can't let them out Dragonite us, bro. We also need to like level up our Articuno and stuff. Yo, Shane's trying to scam me. Ooh, alright, we good. Yes, we're winning. Outrage. Only a couple more to go. I can taste the Dragonite, bro. Like, I need this Dragonite, honestly. Ugh. Yo, don't hurt yourself. We're too far in the game for this. We're too far in the game for you to be hurting yourself. Do you want to evolve, nigga? If you want to evolve, bro, you're going to lock in for this. So you want to die. I'm sorry, I tried to help him. Let's just send out, bro. Ain't even make it past the first one. Yo, see how quickly... Yo. Bro, don't lose this time. We got bigger fish to fry. Honestly, we do. We need to be strong enough for the Elite Four, bro. And you already take a long time to level up. So it'd be best to get you to like level 60 or something. So that way we don't gotta worry about anything. Perfect. Yeah, he's gonna evolve through this. Outrage. Don't worry. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. Okay. I think this is the match. All our hard work led up to this. Did it? Yo. Bro, yes. Yes. I would scream louder, but my parents are in here, bro. I'm trying to be respectful. Alright. I don't think bro needs Hyper Beam. Oh my gosh. Let's test him out. Yo, I just realized that since it's dark and it's light, people can see me doing that. like tripping out. Haven't touched the grass in so long. But, like, people can see me jumping up and down in my room, bro. Since I have my windows open. It's kind of bad. Oh my gosh, she's so tanky now. Let's see what he can do. I gotta test him out, bro. I gotta see if we're one-shotting. Three, 2, 3. Come on, bro. Yes. Let's test this Dragonite out. Alright, let's use Outrage. Bro, he looks so cool, bro. Bro, I forgot to take a picture of it when he evolved. It's fine. We'll just use that as an example. It one-shots now. Beautiful. Wait, does it really one-shot though? Let's see. This is the real test. Okay. One-shotted that so far. Let's see what else. Can it one-shot this? It can. It one-shotted both. This is beautiful. Alright, let's test it out on the last people. Bro, it's so easy to level up here. Yeah, the next people that are getting leveled up is definitely going to be Cadet Alakazam, bro. Just to get out the way. Or, I mean, Miracle does need to get... Yeah, they do. Alright, now that we've done this, and Dragonite's officially become the GOAT, we can now do the method that we used to, Alright, let's get the XP share going. Let's use it, let's give it to Uber Eats. And let's turn him into a strong, strapping Alakazam. Perfect. I don't know if Psychic is good against fighting or not. But all I know is that we can use Pickles. Alright, let's use Outrage. Perfect. Yes. Alright, now we put Uber Eats back in here. He should be leveling up quicker since he is a traded Pokemon. Oh, now it's starting to do nothing. That's perfect. He became a beast now. Yo, my bonnet all messed up. Alright, now the next thing we need to do is... outrage. Go back to Uber Eats. Alright, go back to Pickles. Outrage. Bro's level 20 now. I do want to test something. Greater evolutions level up faster, so every time I battle them, it's like 1 extra level. Bro, so how many times do we fight these trainers? Like 20 times? Don't think, just do. At this point. Yo, he's so strong now. At first that would do so much. I guess Ursini was just weak. It's only a 5 level difference, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, why would I do that? Tank it. Thank you. Because I was worried for a second. At least he was able to tank that. I know if it was Bro, Pickles, when he was that level, he would have died. Horrendously. Laid out on the concrete or grass. Horribly. Okay, so he's getting damn near like a level each time. That's good. My back. Let me not make the same mistake. Alright, Pickles. Beautiful. Alright, let's say Miracle. Wait, let me make sure nobody's on the YouTube one. Alright, nobody's on the YouTube one. Why am I ever starting to get hungry, bro? It's messing the progress up. If I get to like 9:30, that's gonna be tough. Alright, what moves does he know? I don't really like disable. Wait a second. It's still stuck on that screen. Bro, why is it stuck? Bro, so this whole time, right? It hasn't been recording since Pickles, I think. Let me check YouTube. Okay, so I think they really did want me to stop streaming. Cause ain't no way that this hasn't been since Pickles. That's actually crazy. Yo, is it any way that's why it was frozen? Wait, let me try to like... Yo, it's still on there. Sorry guys, I'm trying stuff. Alright, we're good now. That's weird. Bro, I'm irritated. So that means, alright, y'all didn't get to see it, but bro, we evolved them past. Like, this is Uber Eats, bro, 23. Pickles is 55. I'm sorry y'all didn't get to see that. Yo, how much? Wait, let me check something. Alright. Bro, through many adversities, right? And I mean through many, many, many adversities. Through overly this thing tripping. Right? We still have more to do. So let's fight them. Yeah, let's sub bro out. Let's bring in Pickles. 4 hours, 5 hours, 2 hours. That. Just use flamethrower, bro. Okay, that's not bad. Wait, no, not wing attack. Let's do outreach. Imagine I used it on Whistle McCall by accident. On accident, I mean. Alright, we beat them. Uber Eats is at level 24. And Miracle's at 42. That's not bad. Like, that's not bad at all. Bro, so we have officially beaten our time of 8 hours and 35 minutes and 29 seconds to 8 hours, 35 minutes and 43 seconds. And honestly, bro, if it wasn't, I'm not gonna lie, dealing with all those errors and stuff did slightly annoy me, bro. So what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna end it right here, but before I end it, right? Gonna heal. So yes, we beat our time. And we accomplished a lot today. I mean, we hacked the game so that we could get an Alakazam. We literally caught an Articuno on a 3rd attempt with a Pokeball. What else? Got a Dragonite. Leveled him up, Pickles up. Even if y'all didn't see it, which bothered me because I wanted y'all to, since that was an important part that we waited for a long time. I'm just glad that we got there in the end. And Shading isn't going to stay there. I'm swapping back out for Articuno, you know? And we actually have a solid team now. At first, it was just like we were weak to a lot of things, but we finally have the weaknesses under control. We got it all figured out. Now, I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with like the beeping and stuff and why I kept doing that. So that way next stream can be better, because I wouldn't want to watch something where it keeps going beep, bump. So, with all due respect, see y'all. Love y'all. Bye, soldiers. It's like that.